Yo, what's up everyone? Can y'all hear me? I'm gonna be doing this test every time, cause you never know, man. You never know. It's another Friday, and it's time for some Blender. Yeah. Hello everyone. Dude, we have oh my god, we have what the fuck, 98 viewers. Holy moly. Hello everyone. Okay, y'all seem to be hearing me, which is awesome. Loud and clear. Yeah. What's up everyone? It's time for Blender. And I'm just gonna wait for everyone to kind of come in here, and I'll be explaining what we'll be doing. So kind of for everyone here, we're gonna be trying to create at least a frame from the Watch Dogs Legion trailer. And if you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's freaking awesome. I do love it, and I thought, oh, that would be so fun to like trying to create on stream. So that's what we're gonna be trying to do today. And at the end, Tom, what the fuck what are you talking about? Did you just drink out of the dog bottle? Of course I did. The dog bottle. Actually, I'll show what I actually drank out of, because I did try to model it. But can I find it? That's one question. Here it is. Oh, it's so professional. Wait. I am pretty happy with the texturing though. This is the exact bottle I'm drinking from at this moment, and it looks so scuffed. It's so fucking old. But yeah, I'm slurping some water. Yeah. But yeah, what we'll be doing today is we're gonna be trying to create this frame from Watch Dogs Legion trailer, and at the end we'll be announcing the winners of this week's Creator of the Week challenge. And that's gonna be super fun because, oh my god guys, we've been getting so many good submissions this time. It was like I have no words, man. Incredible. But yeah, yeah, we have 102 viewers. Welcome everybody. If this is your first time, welcome. We do live streams here every Friday, and we have a friggin' Discord channel where I hang like pretty much every day if you wanna drop in and say hi. But yeah, it's a great place. And we do fun Blender stuff here. So yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Let's not have that open, and we shall watch some Watch Dogs Legion trailer. I'm not sure if I'll get copyrighted if I show the music. I feel like I will probably get copyrighted. So you'll have to either watch this on your own, or we can watch it here. And basically, I just love the art direction of this, the style. It's like really hyper realistic, if that makes sense, but still really stylized. Like all the cloth simulations, all the lighting, all the camera movements, and all the animation. It just looks so realistic in my opinion. But oh, like look at that. But it's kind of mixed. It's kind of, I don't really know. I just do love the yeah. Look at that cinematography. Look at it. But if you haven't watched this one, it's incredible. But we're gonna be deciding which shot we wanna try to create. Oh my god, super cool things. Stop spamming, please. You'll get banned if you keep spamming. But yeah, I really like this shot. I really love it, and I would see if it's possible to create at least a still frame of something like this. I really want to get down the style or something. But yeah, like look at that. Look at the cloth simulations. That's something I really want to get into, but it's so darn hard. But yeah, look at that. It's like I believe it's the same guys who worked on Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, so that's kind of the same look. But yeah, feel free to watch it in the highest quality possible. And like, dude, the art direction and colors and everything is just magnificent on this one. Oh my god, we are 125 minute viewers after only like a few minutes. Dude. Holy moly. Oh yeah, that face looks a little crappy, but I dig it. But man, like, look at all that. I could talk about this one for ages. But let's see, which shot should we do? Yeah, Hassan wonders. Well, I'm planning on either this one. I do dig it. Like maybe one of these shots. This one is really awesome. Or one of these. I'm not sure. What do y'all think? Oh, this one is pretty incredible as well. But it's pretty simple. Like the like modeling wise for that specific shot. But this one looks really good as well. Man. It looks pretty incredible. Oh, this one is so good. But I think we have to get the reflections, lighting, and texturing will be the main things, and colors, obviously. You can see, yeah, like everything is just so good with this. The colors are magnificent. The composition is so pleasing with the rule of thirds here, the guy in the middle. Lighting, we've got some nice edge light separating him from the background. Otherwise, he would just blend into that one. And the texturing is just so awesome. Like, oh, dude. Holy moly. Do the one with the guy jumping past the train. Hassan suggests the one where he slams into the wall. I think this one could be pretty fun to make. I think either this one or like this one. But I want to make all of them. They're all so good. Jan wonders, did you see Ian Hubert's Hyperbole? Obviously. Of course I did. It was the first thing I saw in the morning. I was so tired. I checked my phone and just that was the first thing that popped up and I was like mind blown. I was so tired I kind of just saw the first few seconds and kind of fell asleep again. And I just had it on repeat or something. And then I had to like watch it properly later. But it was so good. But yeah, when the drone smashes into the wall. Oh, this one is so good as well. Guys, we have to decide. But probably, yeah, either this one where the drone smashes into the wall, or this one. What do y'all say? This is 1, and the other one is 2. 1 or 2. I'll make a little screeny shot so we can kind of keep that. This is 2. I already have a 2. And someone says the whole trailer. Yeah, that's gonna be way easier, and we're definitely gonna have time for that. That would be kind of fun though. Hard but fun. I really dig all the little graffiti bits. We're getting a bunch of 2s and a few 1s. And no spamming, please. Oh my god. Okay, I see a lot of 2s. I see quite a bit of 2s. So that might be... Should we do another poll? Oh my god. Okay, we'll do a... we'll do a straw poll. Always. I better sign up here because I use this a lot now. How make a new poll? Oh, okay. No, stream. Watch Dogs Legion trailer. And we have 1 or 2. Create poll. And we should probably share this. Okay. Click the little linky link and we'll see the results. And we have 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, 2 is in the heavy lead, everyone. Okay, I'll show a little people that are asking which ones are the different thingies. This is 1, and this is 2. 1 and 2. We have 2 minutes on the clock. So, for everyone joining right now, we're gonna be creating a frame from Watch Dogs Legion trailer, and we're deciding between 1 or 2. This is 2, and this is 1. Currently, 2 is in the heavy lead, but we're getting a lot of votes this time, which is awesome. I'll post a link again. Someone says make both. I don't know, man. That could be pretty hard. But feels like 2 is in the heavy lead here. This is number 2. I do dig the 1 though. Like they're both equally good, as good. Like this one we'd have to create the store. That could be a real fun challenge. And here we have to do the people and all that. The texturing on the, like, they're both really fun. Ooh, someone said, yeah, Antonio, mix both into one original image. That's a really good idea. That's a pretty interesting idea, to be honest. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 2 is the winner, but will I listen to the votes? Maybe, maybe not. Because I like the 1 idea to kind of smash them both together. That could be really fun. What do y'all say? Like 2, 1, or yeah, 3 mix. But yeah, I don't know. Combo. I think combo could be really fun. Than just kind of trying to recreate. But recreating stuff can be really fun as well. Mixed feelings here. Okay, a lot of people are saying mix, so I think we'll be doing a mix. But man, am I pumped to do a little mixy mix. So I think we'll jump right into After Effects and we'll mix them together and create a little bit of concept art. Do a second straw poll for mix or no mix. Dude, how many straw polls are we gonna make? Probably a lot, and I shall probably create an account there, because I don't really know why though. But mix would look sick. Hell yeah. So let's do some mixy in After Effects. How will I do that? Just import those maybe? And no, I don't use Photoshop. Photoshop's for noobs. What am I saying? So 50% on the opacity. And we'll try to kind of line these up. This is like really rough though. And this is not supposed to be accurate or anything, like not good. I'm just trying to get a little picture in my head of how we're gonna put it all together. And this can always be a little great thingy to do if you're kind of like not knowing exactly how you're gonna put it all together. But as long as you understand what you're doing, then you're good. So I think maybe you want to include more of this image. shop in the subway could be really fun, but I'm also thinking kind of like shop on the side of the subway, so you kind of get both of them in there. Could be fun. Oh my god, we got a donation. Wait, why is not the donation showing up? Wait, is it showing up? I can't tell because my stream is kind of behind. Give me a second. What the okay, here we have Enslaved Mayo. Enslaved Mayo, thank you for the donation. Who else is making the frame along with him? Hell yeah, are you making the frame along with me? Hell yeah, dude. Everyone who's wanting to follow along, please do it. If you're in Blender, if you're in C4D, if you're in MS Paint, do it, man. It's always fun to do 3D with other people. But thanks a lot, man. Thanks for the $1, man. Man. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm fucking pumped for this stream. Like, honestly, this is gonna be awesome. So, dude, how are we gonna mix these and kind of make it... I mean, it will always look better in Blender once we kind of throw it all together. But what do you all say? Do you think this could maybe work? I think it could. Yeah. This one needs to be a little bigger though. It looks a little weird. And obviously the two perspectives don't really match too well. But if we do that, it will probably match a little better. Because, you know, it doesn't make sense to for these walls to kind of intersect up in each other. So maybe not feather too much. Kind of turn that down a little. Yeah. And we will put this behind there. So we get that kind of effect. Yeah. And obviously these two are gonna match with lighting and all that later. But yeah, we're gonna make a store. That's always fun. But I'm not sure how we're gonna do the characters. I have a robot. He's probably gonna be my test subject for this. And might do some clothing stuff, but I just started like kind of experimenting with clothing like this day. So my knowledge there is kind of garbage. Beaver says, good evening, William and everybody else. How are y'all doing tonight? I'm doing just freaking awesome. How are y'all doing? Yeah. Artex wonders, any tips for learning 3D? This is gonna sound like really basic or whatever, but practice, dude. Practice is so underrated. I feel like everyone says, yeah, just practice, but really you just gotta practice like a lot, every day Blender. And if you don't have time, you don't have time, but like you can, even if it's just 10 minutes or like 30 minutes a day, if you're doing that every day, you're gonna learn. But yeah, also don't get to like if your image doesn't look good, then don't finish, don't call the render done. You want to be kind of happy with it before you say I'm done with this. Because if you just say I'm done with this because I'm not happy with it, that's the wrong way to go. You want to feel like, hell yeah, that's a sick ass render. But it will take time. Even if you see like all my Instagram videos, it's like making a ship in 2 seconds, but that's like 3 days of straight up like work every day, like more than 5 hours, and I just compress some small parts into that. But you need to put so much time into all those. But I think this could be really cool. This could look sick. Do we want to do some color grading? Not that we need it, but it's always fun. It's always fun. Lumetri color. And maybe go into the wheels or something. Kinda tweak that a little bit. Highlights should probably be a little greenish. Yeah, look at that. Mac says, easy to say when you're 14. Definitely, that's really easy for me to say because I have a lot of time. And it's way harder if you're having to manage like a freaking family or like full-time job. That's going to be so much harder. But that's why it usually takes longer. Like people say like, oh, you only did Blender for 2 years. And you can kind of do the same stuff that someone that put 10 plus years into doing that. But they usually start because they start like when they're way older and they don't have that sort of time. Like I have the spare time to put as much time into Blender as I kind of can. And maybe I put more than 10 years of work, but I crammed it into 2 years. But that's kind of like, I see a lot of people that kind of say, dang it, I wasted my life playing video games. No, dude. You didn't. You can still do that. It will just take time. Like, I put as much time into anyone else doing Blender. It's not like I'm cheating or anything. It's just, I practiced more than like a lot of people. But that would not be possible if I didn't love doing Blender. But that's kind of my point of view on that. And why is it so darn hot in here? I don't have a fan. I did have that last stream, but now I don't. So I have to open my window. I'll be back in a second. I am back. So let's render this out. That's not how you do it. JPEG. And maybe I should make this a project. This will go into the I only do projects for really important things. But no, test projects. It's a test project, guys. So trying to recreate a frame, lol. So organization, projects, and want to have some rendering. Want to have After Effects T1 for test 1. Okay. So let's close that out. And we'll hop onto Blender. This is where it gets fun. This is where it gets fun. And we are 162 viewers. Oh my god. That is crazy. And for everyone joining right now, what we're doing is we're trying to create a still frame from, or we're kind of mixing. We basically want to create the style of the Watch Dogs Legion trailer. And if you haven't watched it, just Google that. It's really good. So let's open up a new project of Blender. Hell yeah. So default man, I will not delete you. Even though his name is delete, you'll just be put to the side. Perfect. So if we just bring up PureRef real quick, we should be able to just drop it on in. Test projects. Funny thing is little story of how I organize my shit. So I have projects. This is where I do all my big projects, like Baby Driver. I thought it was gonna be a big project, but it wasn't. And the mall, the flying thing, it's the carpet ship man. We have a bus, not really done yet. We have a robot, pretty big project. And we have test projects, and here I just do random test stuff for like tracking. I'm trying to learn that stuff, and it's going a little hippity hoppity. We have the car tests. Man, have I done a bunch of car tests. Like this was a car test, and car test 11, it's a special one, cause this one happened to become Kruger, which is like my biggest project. So you never kind of know. But yeah, that's all testy projects, and that's all the Kruger in Cortez 11. Anyways, for everyone who asked, that's the whole story. But can I find... Yeah, there it is. Rendering, After Effects. We'll drop that in there. And maybe just kind of cover that part there. And honestly, why not move it here? Okay. Hassan wonders, do you think the carpet chip will overtake Kruger? I don't know, man. Kruger was more about it's not about like modeling anything or like texturing anything necessarily. I just wanted to get a really professional kind of feel. So the carpet chip is more like technically I just wanted to just do something massive. I really do like doing those kind of things. And that's kind of Kruger. No, the carpet chip. I'm kind of dead. But let's see. We're in the new project file. Macus wonders, show some crappy project to show your creative flow. I can show a crappy project. I can do that. Which one do you want to see? We have a bunch of shit. We have Office, Space Station, and some of these are kind of good, but most of them, like Woody Dolly Zoom, like I was so bored, so I did a Woody Dolly Zoom. Y'all want to see Cortez 1? Okay. Cortez, where is Cortez? Oh, Cortez, here it is. Yeah, this is Cortez 1. It's the car that's driving. And I save all of those that are kind of good in results. Or results. Yeah, here we have this one is the one I did on Discord for fun. I was trying to do some cloth simulations, and someone said it looked like an NFT, so we kind of went into that. But here we have Big Yikes. One of them really good projects here. Yeah, it's really, creative. Really nice cloth simulations. But I mean, these are kind of made when I'm bored. But it all comes down to, is this a good idea? Yeah, I'll keep working on it. Is it a bad idea? Yes. So I will not keep working on it. But, I mean, AR track test. No. Why can I not? Like cheeks. Yeah. The cheeks animation. That's a good one. Not really. Eames chair. What is this? This must be really old. Artex 4 wonders, do you always have concepts for renders or rough ideas? No, not always. But when I'm working on a project, I always do. Like, now I have a bunch of ideas because I'm working on the carpet chip. But every time I get done with the project, I'm just so dead. I'm like, well, what am I going to do? Like, I want to do something, but I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, this is this one. This one was pretty good. Because it was for the 3rd and the 7th. And it was all the Edward test. What could this be? William, do you recommend Blender motion tracking, or is it easier in After Effects? After Effects is definitely easier, but Blender's motion tracker is really good if you know your way around it. Like, I did a Patreon video, and when I just like kind of did some basic cleanup and I like hit solve camera, I got like 154 pixel error, like 154 pixel error, and it was so bad. But I kind of went in there and did some tweaking, and I made it look better. Yeah, what the fuck is this? What is this? some sort of BB-8 knockoff thing. But like After Effects is way like easier to do. You just hit play, and then it will track it. I feel like Blender is kind of not good for when you're dealing with a lot of motion blur. It can like lose tracks pretty quickly. But yeah, sparks too. Like also these are a lot of like, basically most of these I don't even render out. But some of them I do. But anyways, we're kind of getting off track here. Let's get into the fun stuff. So we have our basic scene up here, and I will just kind of start by blocking this off. And it's always nice to have a little dude as a little companion, emotional support for your hard times, and also as reference, obviously. So every time I start a new project and I'm in the blocking stage, I kind of am like, this is not gonna work. This is gonna take ages. But it kind of does work, you know, if you just put the time into it. You just gotta put time. That's like, time is literally the only key to anything, to be honest. Like, if you don't put time into it, you're not gonna get good into it. Like, you're not gonna get good in the skill. You're not gonna do nice renders if you just put like 4 hours into it, depending on what you're gonna do. But usually time can be a really good one to kind of start off with. So I'm noticing here that the buildings are really tall compared to the people. So I'm trying to go with that. Like, it's pretty exaggerated. So like it's kind of cartoonish. So that's something I really want to incorporate here. And this shall be the wall, and it's pretty big. I kind of do not want to get the whole scale wrong. Eric wonders, what hotkeys settings are you using? I have so many different hotkeys. I can go through some important ones. So you know, on the mouse, wait, I have this mouse. I used to play games. So here we have the G4 and G5. They're really useful, and I have this button is for L. So if I hit this one, it will basically like hit linked once, and Control L will hit the links of everyone I've selected. And for adding stuff, I use this button instead of Shift A. I press this one to add stuff, and I press this one to add keyframes. And to toggle this one, I use numpad backslash, I believe, and it's a key on Nordic keyboards right next to Shift, so it's really easy to hit. And like Shift F is for moving in the walking navigation. I add keybinds to everything. For like making a bump map, I have Control B and Control R for color ramp, and like Alt H for hue and saturation, and a bunch of stuff. But and also for selecting the different views, instead of having the numpad, I use the regular keys because they're way faster to hit, and yeah, emulate numpad. So then you won't have to like move your whole hand I can just move between these like really fast. And in edit mode, if I want to select these ones, because they're usually 1, 2, and 3, but for that I have Control 2, Control 1, and Control 3 to kind of control those. But yeah, those are some like enable key bindings. Always forget, but yeah, here they are. Like Control 2, Control 1 is to change these, and a bunch of other stuff. And the reason to why I'm actually using these is because I used to use a laptop and I just got so used to it. And when I got a proper computer, I just realized this was so much slower to use the numpad. So I just checked that. So let's keep on blocking out this thing here. And I believe Quixel Bridge has some new assets as well, like for kind of buildings, but I'm not sure. I think we could probably use some of that. But we kind of want to know what we have in our tool belt already. Yeah, neoclassical modular buildings. Look at this. This is kind of what we need. You see that? Those pillars? They kind of resemble each other. Oh, but we gotta download some graffiti, because it's graffiti everywhere there. That's gonna be really fun. Graffiti. And yeah, PNG. That could be really good. And I'm gonna download some of these. Texture.com, please sponsor me. It would be really nice to get some of that sweet candy. But yeah, Texture.com, they're awesome. I'm looking for some PNGs here, but I'm not sure if I can find any. I found one. This could be nice for the little pillar thingy. Yeah. This one obviously, and I'm trying to spend my credits. I have like 1,000 credits every month, and they reset every time. It's like $10. It's kind of worth it, to be honest. You can just download anything, but I'm trying to spend as much because it's kind of hard to spend all of them. So I'm just downloading as much as possible. And this is really useful. Some doors could be nice. Just random stuff. That's cool. And I'm trying to download the lowest resolution possible, because I know these are going to be background assets. And if you have 8K shit, your project files are going to be impossible to work with. Like, even if it's above 2K for all your pictures, your computer will just suicide. So I always try to go for the lowest stuff if it's not in the foreground, because then I go for pretty high stuff. There's a bunch of graffiti here. If you're not using Texture.com, you should probably kind of reconsider your life and kind of just go there right now. They have everything. Like, actually, it's so useful, great resource. And it's free. You get like 15 free credits a day, or you could pay for a bunch of credits. But it's pretty awesome. Why do I hear bird noises? Because I have my window wide open. It's completely open, so y'all can enjoy the birds. This should probably be enough. I'll take that one as well. And maybe this one could be, I already purchased that one. And this one, obviously, because it's red. We want colors. We could try to find some stickers. I think they have some of that. Posters and stickers. I have purchased some of these. Hello from Sweden. Ense Santo. Hello from Sweden. Oh, this one is interesting. Just another day going on Texture.com. But it's really nice. And I'm starting to kind of freeze in here, but as soon as I close the thingy, it's gonna get like super duper hot. Because computer make hot. That will be enough. But I want to scroll more. I will double purchase. That's a yikes. Delete though, and copy, no, cut. And I have all of these in just one folder. Should probably try to organize that one day, but I'm lazy. So that should be enough. We have some basic textures, and let's continue with our blockout. So these are like a little thicker, I believe, but we don't have to go too in depth with that. Maybe add some detail, kind of like that. Why not? Yeah, just random shapes actually. It usually gets the trick done. I mean, that makes 0% sense, but it looks kind of cool, so I'll take it. Yeah. Maybe like that. Oh yeah. Always bevel your shit, because that's gonna take it to a new level. If you add a bit of that bevelness. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Barat says we need EM rolls. What are you talking about? What is that? What is EM rolls? I feel like such a little brain kid here, because I don't know what EM rolls is. Can someone explain? Stickman says, why are you working so fast? Because honestly, I don't know. Because I'm blocking out stuff. Blocking out usually goes fast. No, I know why. It's because keybinds. It's always keybinds. Or shortcuts. They will freaking take your workflow to the moon. Like all of these, I know them in my soul. They're all customized, man. It's pretty nice. And bevels do catch beautiful highlights, indeed. Beeth Wang wonders how many monitors do I have? I have 2 monitors, and it's awesome. If someone is thinking about getting 2 monitors, yes. Just yes. I don't really know to... wait, okay. English, not too good today. I don't really know to. Can someone please explain that grammar? But jokes aside, 2 monitors are awesome. You can just have... I can have this reference over here if I want to, but you don't see it. And I have my whole stream and all the chat stuff, and I can have Discord open if I want to at the same time, and it's really useful, like, actually. Julius wonders, did you hear about Cycles X? Of course. Dude, we were all in Discord, chilling, and the live stream started, and we were just blown away. If you haven't heard of Cycles X, it's basically cycle, like in 4 months, kinda, we don't know for sure, but they're gonna be coming out with a new version of Cycles. It's called Cycles X, and if you saw those graphs, you know what I'm talking about. You know those numbers. It's pretty intense. Like, honestly, it's like more than 2 times faster. Like sometimes more than 3 times faster, depending on the scene. Which is bonkers. Like, actually. How? And they said they only worked for it. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I still have this robot on my clipboard. So, do not want to hit Control V just randomly and load in a bunch of those. Philip, do you use cavity in the viewport? Actually I do. At times. I should probably have that turned on. But I feel like it's kind of annoying. Or, it looks better, but you want that in the render as well, because it's just so nice. But I should probably bring those down just a tad. But But yeah, it's kind of misleading at times. You think, oh, I already beveled that one. No, you didn't. It's just cavity. So I'm looking here, and I'm seeing it's another little ledge. Just gonna squish that down. Just trying to make random noise, to be honest. Just random noise. That's all. Like, instead of having this flat wall, I can take this part, kind of add it in there. Yeah, there it is. Looks less flat. And if I'm feeling really spicy, I could even add the beveled side, if I can find that someday. Let's see, flip it like that. Just do that. Add some of that noise in there. What I mean about, like, when I'm talking about noise, I'm trying to break up flat surfaces. Like, yeah, that could make sense, maybe, but it doesn't, and it looks cooler. But yeah. Wille saying, bonkers, my dude, your mom. Yeah, those are my most common words. Not even joking. Dude, my dude. Your mom. I need to grow up. Okay. I should probably put this ventilation thingy here. Like, play around with it. Someone said I'm an architect. No, I'm not. I'm so far from an architect you can ever be. I'm that architect who just copies the pillar and uses it as an air conditioner. That's the type of architect you want to hire, man. That's how you get the job done. Bevels. Always bevel. And if your bevels are looking like this, then you need to hit Control A, apply the scale, and then they will look nice. Yeah. And maybe I want to add more detail to this one, so I just add another one of these. And look, it has a little nudge. Oh, that must mean something. So then you can just make that one object and copy that around. Yeah, we'll put it there maybe. I'll duplicate it so I get this little thingy. Looks like details, so I'm happy. Maybe squish this down, kind of make it a different shape. Kind of put that one there. I don't know. Doesn't make sense, but I don't care. Put it there maybe. Yeah. Oh my god, we're almost at 200 viewers. Holy moly. Holy moly. 192 viewers, guys. That's pretty sick. That's pretty awesome. And every time something is awesome, we add a bevel. Right? We always gotta add those bevels, man. That's what you gotta do, man. Yeah. I don't like the air conditioner. Not really. But maybe I will do that. And like, it's only the blockout, so who cares? I kind of like it still, though. I'll just have to put in some more time into it, I guess. And I'll do that. Sorry for everyone that I'm not answering their questions. It's kind of hard, to be honest. I do want to answer every single one of them. It's kind of hard keeping the stream going and answering questions, and also working on a shot, you know. But you know, it's fun. And bevel, yeah. Okay, how is this looking? Pretty okay. I see that they have a little nudge here, so I'll do that. Does Sweden have any filmmakers, 3D art related careers where you live? I'm not really too educated in Sweden's position in that stuff, but I'm sure they have a little bit, but not completely sure on that one. But I don't know. I'm probably gonna be doing my own stuff, so that's gonna be fun. This looks so janky. It does look a little janky, but you know, if you add a little bevel, yeah, less janky. Someone asks, is Blender a hard program? No, it's not. The program every program is like kind of easy to learn, but it's not the program itself. It's the artistic stuff, you know. Like in Blender, basically you just click buttons. You just gotta memorize where those buttons are and what functions they do. Blender is just a tool that can help you create what you want to create, you know. Like if I would just download how to use Blender onto your brain, you'd be able to use Blender. But would your renders be good? Probably not, because you wouldn't have the artistic mind of like how to create a pleasing render, and that just comes with practice. So Blender as a program is easy, but learning how to do pleasing shots is the hard part. So let's save this project. Yes. Dude, I'm kind of freezing, so I'll close the door or the window. Dude, how long have we been going for? An hour, and my throat is already hurting. But the whole learning Blender, like, I think Ian Hubert explained that really well in his Blender talk. He said, kind of like, I can teach you how to draw. You just put a pen to the paper and that's like you can draw. That's true, but the hard thing is, how are you gonna draw? How are you gonna use that pen, like pencil, and how are you gonna sketch up your frames and all that? That's the hard part. Okay, so I should probably bring up the reference again, and let's kind of look what's going on here. We have this wall, and I'm realizing we modeled that completely wrong. It's supposed to be really short, so I'll bring that back. But how short though? Not that short. It should only be like that maybe. And we'll add that one in there. Nah. Maybe we just duplicate this whole thing. Yeah. We have a wall. Arif says you should try to recreate a style from the Spider-Verse. That's kind of what we're doing, because this one reminds me like 99% of the Spider-Verse. But like I like either that or this one, but I really did like the artistic cinematography on this one a little more. But I don't know, they're both equally as great. Let's see. Not this one is obviously not a movie, so Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse gets a point there. Why not bevel that? You know, that looks cool. You won't see it though, so that wasn't necessary. But that's a cool thing. Beveled stuff. Tom asks, can we host a real-time challenge? I don't know. If we're gonna... Should we do a real-time challenge? Yes or no? Because... I don't know. I don't really have any ideas for what to do, like, in the challenge. I haven't really planned that out so far. But do y'all want to do a real-time challenge? You get basically 1 hour, and we pick a prompt, and y'all have something to work on. But I think a lot of people are just following along. But I don't know. It's up to y'all. Just say yes or no, and I'll use my brain to figure out that stuff. I should definitely add a bevel here, though. That's for sure. Bevels. Okay, I'm getting a lot of yes. Okay. Why not? We'll do another real-time challenge. So if you don't know how that goes, you drop your submission in the real-time challenges. You get 1 hour to create something. So this time, you're gonna do, okay, this is the way I'm thinking. When we're doing this render, we're gonna do a lot of complex texturing to get all this stuff looking right. So we will probably, for fun, do a challenge in real time about making a texture and making it look real, making some sort of thing. And yes, you can use image textures, but you cannot download. Okay, I'm gonna show the rules here. You cannot use. I cannot find it this quick. You cannot use Quixel Bridge, okay? But what you can use is these kind of textures. See if I can find, yeah, this stuff. You can use that to mix different things. And you have to create a complex looking texture or like material in under an hour. And you have to post it in the submissions before the 1 hour runs out. And if you come more than 10 seconds like late, your render will not be accounted for. And that's basically the challenge. And I'm gonna write that down. Material. And to give a little example, it's going to be I did something kind of like that. Here's an example. Yeah, here. This is just a random object with like 10 different random textures mixed together with a bunch of different like metallic and like paint effects and a bunch of rust and stuff like that. So that's going to be the challenge. You have to create some sort of texture, you have to render it, and you have to make it look realistic in under 1 hour. So that's going to be fun. And it has to be posted in the real-time challenges submissions. Just Daniel wonders, can we use Substance Painter? Yeah, you can use Substance Painter. You can use After Effects. You can use, or when I say After Effects, I mean you can make a texture. That's a bad example. You can use Photoshop to make the textures, but it has to be rendered in Blender. That's the challenge. And also post it in the submissions. And you'll get a winner roll and all that stuff. So we have 1 hour, and I'll just bring up a 1 hour timer. And it's started, guys. Y'all better get started, man. You have 1 hour, and if you want to know the time, just shout timer please, Mr. Willie, and I'll show you the timer. Okay, so Enslaved Mayo says Substance Painter has pre-made photoreal PBR textures. So it's kind of hard to make a rule for this one. You cannot use like download you cannot download a like PBR thingy here. Like if you download here from Quixel, you'll get the albedo, you'll get the normal, you get all that. You can just slap that on and call it a day, but that's not the challenge. Like you have to kind of I'm trusting you guys to just not break the rules. You kind of know yourself. Yeah, I'm just stealing, or I'm using a bunch of different textures and making something my own. So that's kind of, you have to play by the rules here. It's kind of hard to kind of make the rules for this one, but you cannot use all of these pre-made and just call it a day. But you can maybe use the normal map for this one, and then maybe mix that together with your own texture and some procedural stuff, and you know, like that. So if you're gonna use Substance Painter, I'm not sure. Some people are saying Substance is basically like Bridge. I'm not too educated on that. Okay, I'm changing the rules, guys. No Substance Painter. Everything has to be completely done in Blender. Sorry for the inconvenience, but that's how it is. And has to be posted. The timer's already started. You have 2 minutes less. Good luck. And I'll be working on my shot, so we can kind of work together and hang out. So that's gonna be fun. And I should probably get working on this little wall. And also, I think I'm going a little overboard here. A little too complex with the materials. I'm dead. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not talking about materials. I'm talking about the models. But yeah, I think this is a little too much. All of these things. I'm gonna try to kind of bring the complexity down a tad. And we could probably add those details later. Like this one does not really need to be there. Not that one either. Or yeah, this one could probably be there. Yeah. And this one, we don't need it. So these could be nice. They're just there to add some random details. Someone asks, how would you mix the shapes into one? So how you mix textures in Blender is easier than you might think. If this is my random object and I'm gonna do a complex material here, then I might add an image texture of, let's say, some graffiti or something. Yeah, I'll do this one. Wait. That's so many textures. I just picked some random one without even knowing. Yeah, this one, for example. I'll just unwrap that a little better. Q project. Okay, so let's say I want to add some scratches. I want to mix two, so I do a mix shader, and then I duplicate this one, and this one should be my metallic one. So I'll just make it base. This is really oversimplified, but I want to mix these, and to mix them, I can use another texture. For example, some concrete, and if I plug that in there and slide around the color ramp, you can see that we get some scratch thingies going on there. Maybe invert that, yeah. And you can mix these again and again and again and use a bunch of different stuff. That's basically what you want to do. And I get all my textures from textures.com. D Devlin. Yeah, textures.com. It's free, kind of free. Because you get 15 free credits a day they can spend. So this bevel is looking a little not too well. Do that. That's better. So yeah, I want to add some stuff here, like a little edge. So I'll take that, Shift E. That's a custom keybind to kind of extrude them along the normals. Yeah, that's really handy actually. Doing some of these, that could look pretty nice. What is that? No, we don't need it. Arshite, what add-ins do you use for 3D modeling? Not any actually. I tried using box cutter and what's the other one called? Yeah, that other one. But they didn't really benefit me in any way. Like, this is kind of the modeling I do, just kind of put shapes and blocks together, and it works fine at the moment, but maybe I'll have to get into that later. So this looks pretty okay. I'll save it, and I think we should probably get modeling this background part here. So I'll just take that, kind of copy it around, and how far out does it go? Kind of like that. And something you want to, when you're following references, as soon as you start kind of like measuring exactly how far stuff is from each other, you're going down a bad path. Because if you're going to try to match your render exactly to the one from the reference, it's basically impossible and will just drive you mad. So I would just suggest kind of going not too perfect and just working with what you have. That's way better than just kind of not being happy with your results, because it does not look exactly like the reference. So maybe look away from the reference a little bit, but not too much, because then you're gonna walk off the track like I did and added too much detail. But adding a slope could be fun, or not. No slope. Sky wonders, what are your favorite add-ons? My favorite add-ons, number one is Virtue Camera. It allows you to connect your iPhone to Blender camera and film through your iPhone. It's awesome for basically any camera motion that you want to look realistic, which is most of the time everything. And another really useful one is probably, oh dude, like all of these are pretty useful. Like Botanic is nice for doing like spawning plants and trees. You can scatter them like everywhere. This is the light version. And Flip Fluids is good for actually doing flip fluids without dying, because Blender's physics is so buggy. And what else? Screencast keys. Rococo Studio Live. That one is so good because you can you can take a mixum animation and just parent it to your own thingy, because usually, so you can like get the mixum information. That one is really good. But yeah, and the wizard flares. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Guys, I'm back. It was my brother just screaming, but we're back into Blender, so that's fun. And what was I talking about? Quick someone hack his computer. Yeah, but I just forgot what I was talking about. Maybe it was no slope or slope. Maybe yeah, no slope, obviously. So maybe I'm gonna add a bevel. Yeah, look at that bevel, man. Look at that bevel. Look at that sweet juicy bevel. Oh no, it's really garbage bevel. No, gotta bring that out. Yeah, look at that. It's still pretty not juicy. That's a juicy bevel if I've ever seen one. That's too intense. Dude, I'm having some conflict with the bevels today. Bevel or no bevel? I mean, obviously bevel, but I'm not sure. What's going on? Okay, let's not worry about that one. I'm just gonna extrude it a little bit to add some extra detail. That's too much. And for the little stairs here, I'm guessing this is a little claustrophobic. So this wall should technically be a little bit more back there. And I'll take these guys, kind of extrudify them a little bit. Yeah. And do the same for this one. Save. You were talking about that plugin for motion capture. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, 5Sprite. Yeah, motion capture, you can take Mixamo stuff and kind of parent it to your own rig, which is really nice. And wizard flares, it allows you to do lens flares in Blender, and they are really sick. But those are my favorite ones, probably. So this looks a little better when it comes to not feeling claustrophobic. That's still too much though. Want a little bit of that claustrophobicness still. But also a little thingy, a little Wille tip. Focal length, set that to like 35 and you'll be able to like see a little more of what you're doing. And it's nice for working in really confined spaces. For the mall, I used a 24 thingy so I can just see everything a little wider. Because if you compare that to working in 50, it's really zoomed in. It's kind of hard to work in. So 35 is a pretty good mix there. Russell wonders, do you ever make any fantasy renders? No. I don't believe I have ever made a fantasy render. I don't really like fantasy. Or some fantasy books and like TV shows and movies can be good, but I don't really like the style of it, you know. Lucifer, what was the add-on with the iPhone called? Virtue Cam. It's called Virtue Camera. Yeah, it's like $5, I believe, on the App Store. And you have to have an iPhone, but it's freaking sick. I can do a little demo for y'all if you want to. I'm bringing up my phone right now, and I'm going into Virtue Camera, the Virtue Camera app, and then I just bring up Start Serving here, and I'll scan the QR code. And I have to have a camera in my scene, so I just add a camera. And I hit done on my phone, and basically I need to initialize some sort of tracking thingies. You just gotta like move your phone up and down, because I believe it's using like AR or something. And now it's really, I can choose to like, I'm moving around my desk. It's kind of like I'm looking around in some Lego movie thingy, or I could bring down the amount of like position scale, it's called. So I can lock it to 0, so now I'm only capturing rotation, and I can set it to like real motion, and then I can hit like record like that, and I can like act out some like cool like motion thingy, and it looks pretty sick. But yeah, and I see all that in the viewport of my phone as well. which is just awesome. So I use that quite a bit. It's not free and you need an iPhone. It's $5, but it's the best $5 you can ever spend on anything, to be honest. It's super useful. But yeah, I'm thinking here, how am I gonna do this part there? For the stairs, I think I could probably just do some janky modeling like that. Yeah. And stairs should probably be a little like that. And this does definitely not have to be perfect, because it will be just so much like in the background. So you'll barely notice if they're like 100% to how they're supposed to be. And this little thing should probably get moved back to the stairs. Yeah, and I'll do the same with this one to add some extra detail in there. And I'll just bring these out. Yep. Is that too big? Oh yeah, that's too big. Yeah, that's too big. Should probably move these down a little bit like that. Probably better. How big are these supposed to be though? For Vincent, the lens flare add-on is called Flares Wizard. You can just search Flares Wizard add-on, like Blender or whatever, and it will pop up. And they're all in Blender Market. Except Virtue Camera. It's an add-on you can install for free, and but you need like the iPhone counterpart. So here we have the store. But that store is not big at all. That's something I'm realizing right now. That's a freaking mini store. Dude. It should be like at least this big. At least. Y'all want some lo-fi? I tried doing the lo-fi thingy last time. It didn't go so well. I'll try it. Do you guys hear lo-fi right now? Is it too high? Or like, can you at least hear it? Do you guys hear the lo-fi? Yes, is it too high? Or do you not hear the lo-fi? Nope. Still so annoying. It says that y'all should be hearing it right now. My god. Still nope. That's a little annoying. Wait. I'll do a background, or I'll try to fix this in a second. Sorry for the inconvenience, guys. Y'all want to get the timer? It's 40 minutes and 50 seconds left, and I'm gonna try to fix some lo-fi stuff. Real quick. I could have YouTube playing in the background though, but the music works for when the stream is starting and ending, but for some reason not anywhere else. So I'm gonna try to fix that. 1 second, guys. But yeah, it's 40 minutes left of the challenge. Almost done, guys. I'll see. Does this work now?
Yeah.
Or let's see. This should work. Or is it just not working? It does work. It's really loud. Is it too loud? I feel like it's like really loud or something. This is so janky. Is it gone again? Oh my god. How, what was playing when that transition was playing? Wait. Is it working now?
Yeah.
Was it only working during the transition?
Yeah.
It should work now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Finally we got some lo-fi working. But too loud. Yeah. Okay. That's enough lo-fi shit. It should be working well right now. Still too loud? I'll turn it down a little more. Okay, and no more lo-fi for today. And let's see. This is where we're gonna have the store. So gonna drag that out there. And the store back piece there. Just have like that. And yeah, I'll just move it back a second. We'll keep that in because it's extra detail that we don't really want, to be honest, but who cares. And also, can I just add an edge loop maybe? So we can get that wall there. Yeah. So it's basically a gas station. No, it's not a gas station. What is that? It's a little convenience store. And it's this type of metro subway thingy. So I feel like this roof should probably be a lot higher. like quite a bit. If I put the dude in here, it should be quite a bit higher. So I mean, I could do that. That's pretty cool. It's the slope. We always wanted the slope, guys, and it's finally coming true. Release the slope cut. I'm glad y'all are liking the stream, man. I'm enjoying this too. And I can't hear the lo-fi though. So, but I don't know. I could put some lo-fi. I could put some lo-fi on if I want to. I'm gonna open up Spotify real quick. Put some nice chill lo-fi on there. Yeah. Wait, one thing. I'm gonna try to hide you guys' lo-fi, and I'll see if it actually picks up the Spotify thingy. I'm not sure. Is it? I think it should, but I might get some copyright issues. Are you guys hearing lo-fi or not? You guys hear? Okay. That's awesome. I'll try to put on some like no copyright stuff, because you never know. Dude, the guys who own the Rickroll song, they're pissing me off. Like in the last stream I got Rickrolled, and for like 10 seconds only, and for some reason they had to freaking cop the whole stream, which is not always too nice. Okay, no copyright lo-fi. Here we have some no copyright lo-fi for y'all. There you go. Bangmation says you will get copyrighted stuff from Spotify. Really? Like, definitely. Oh my god. We got a donation, guys. From Aiden. Thank you, Aiden. You're Aiden M, correct? Yeah. Dude, Aiden is a freaking legend. He is a legend. Best Friday night, man. I'm loving this. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks a lot. Hope y'all are enjoying this as well. Thanks, Aiden. But yeah, who cares? I can get copyrighted. It's not like I'm making buck off of this. But lo-fi is better. Okay, so one dude is asking, what do I do? What do you do after the blockout or something? Vincent, what do you do after the blockout? After the blockout, I start adding a basic texture. And after that, I add some more details. That's kind of the whole process. So I feel like I need some sort of thing here. But blocking out stuff is the fun part as well, because you kind of get to decide what you're gonna do with your little environment. I'll do that, because bevels are nice. But we'll bring that up a little. Yeah. Bevels! And we have 30 minutes left on the clock for everyone who's doing the texturing challenge. Just so y'all know. William Langren, name your top favorite Blender artists. Like Ian Hubert, obviously. Peter France. Shutter Authority. Southern Shoddy, he's really good. Like everyone. All the Blender artists are my favorite artists. They all put out really interesting stuff. CG Matter, obviously, it's hard to name them all. Ducky 3D is not necessarily making banger animations, but he's doing a lot for the community. Like, I would not have learned Blender as fast if I haven't had him watch his videos. Who else? Blender Guru, obviously. Man, it's hard. I don't know. Like, I can sit here all day. I feel like this is looking a little too sci-fi for my liking, but we'll probably replace most of these with other assets that we make. So for this little area here, I'll just bring that back. Maybe kind of scale this out a little bit. Yep. And we'll add, gonna do this whole thing here. That's gonna be interesting because I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. I think we could do some low poly shit because it's gonna be really blurred, like some basic cutouts or something. That's maybe too far, actually. We'll bring that back. And that's better. And I feel like this wall needs to just keep going. Yeah. Oh dude, I'm so excited for this one. It's gonna be awesome. And how thick is the sidewalks gonna be? I feel like it's gonna be really thicko. Like, I hate these small sidewalks. No, that's not a sidewalk. The better, the longer sidewalk, the better. I'm probably gonna bring that down. Yeah. Look at that. And I'll get a little nice plane there for the asphalt. So this is too thick. I feel like you should probably be able to fit at least 5 guys in here. Or like, yeah, this is too big. I have to tune that back a little bit. So like all of that. Move. Yep. Oh, I want to have a little mini section going on there. That could be fun. Whatever mini section is. Oh, that's not completely straight. But I don't really care. Do that. Yeah. Control A, apply the scale, add some of that bevelly niceness. Yep. We'll have a reference dude over there. We'll have one over here. Nice to have some reference. Have one guy standing over here. Tal asks, are you using Octane for Blender? Nah. I'm using Cycles or Eevee. No, I'm not using Eevee. Not for rendering final shots, but sometimes for preview. But like, I rarely need to use Eevee because I have a really good graphics card. But like, yeah, Ian Huber is the living proof that you can make Eevee look good. But you need to do a lot more steps to make it look good. Enslaved Mayo asks, have you heard of F-Spy? Obviously. It's really, oh my god, a donation! Did you feel more confident and comfortable once you learned more and more hotkeys? Definitely. Yeah, like, when I parented, when I did like Control B for bump stuff and Control R for color ramp, it just sped up my whole workflow just a bunch. First thing, I just add keybinds and it's really useful. But Aiden, thanks a lot, dude. Thanks for the $1, man. Means a lot. Tonti, how old are you now? I'm 14 still, and I'll be turning 15 in November. So I don't know how to count, but that's in a few months. But we'll probably be done with this before that happens. So, I'm trying to figure out what's going on over there. Oh, it's a little steppy step going on in the roof. It's a little step. That's interesting. Let's maybe bring this whole thing down though. Yeah. Wait, what? That's how you do it, okay. And we want to get that work in there. And add that in there. Yeah. A little step. But it's not even visible. Dang it. Step again. Yeah. Y'all are wondering what HDRI. I'm using the Studio Small 03 as just a basic HDRI instead of the gray world because it's so depressing. But yeah, it's pretty darn good. November the what? November 16th the November. Or no, it's November 16th in English. Ugh. Slipping water. So I feel like we're almost done with the blocking stage at this one. I think we could kind of block out the shop just a little bit. And let's put out a camera here, because when you start adding details, you want to know what you're gonna be capturing. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with 1280 by 545 or by like 1080, because I do like tall stuff as well. But no, we're gonna do 545 because it's a very wide shot. It's a bunch of environment we want to capture in here, so we're gonna do that. And for our camera settings, I'm gonna use the depth of field. Let's do 1.8 anamorphic lens. And I will probably increase the sensor here. Or maybe decrease the sensor size, so it looks like it's captured on a little higher quality sensor. So I'll do that. Yeah, and panoramic, obviously, so you get some of that distortion in there. 25, maybe 22. And for everyone wondering when the winners will be announced, that's at the end of the stream. Which HDR are you using? It's this Studio Small 03 4K on HDR Haven. If you don't know what HDR Haven is, it's free, basically. That's all you gotta know. And they have a bunch of free HDRIs there, and it's sick. Wait. I'm trying to fix my mic from not falling to the ground. So I'll split my window here so you get a little render view open there. And a lot of people wonder, what HDR are you using for your night scenes? And the answer is none. No HDRIs, because HDRIs are often too bright, and dark scenes are black, like most of the time. So it's barely visible, but I have a little tint of blue in there. Might be too much. Yeah, that's better. I'll hit save. Yeah, we're about to block this thing out. But before doing that, I'll just add in some lights. And also, gonna move the camera into a new collection called Tools. And we're gonna take all of this stuff, move that into a collection called Blockout. Hassan is back. What's up? What's up, dude? Are you really back? I'm gonna call these reference thingies so we can just hide them if you want to. So let's see. We're gonna have another one for lights. I'm gonna add a light in here. Lights. Chris Thomas says, are you gonna finish the project today? Hopefully I'll be able to do that, but I'm not sure. This might be really complex to do. You never know, but it's gonna be freaking fun, and that's all I care about. So I'm gonna make this a little bluish, and I want to have a light coming out of the corner. One thing I always try to do with dark scenes is I try to hide the light behind somewhere, like ideally from a corner, because if you just have a random light standing here, that's just gonna look a little funky. So I try to hide them coming from different sources and not going too intense with the colors most of the time. And this is a pretty bright area, so I'll add a few lights there, make them a little, some of that. People are asking, how did you get your hands on 3090? Well, funny story. I was basically like really lucky. So I woke up one day and it was kind of like 1 or 2 months after NVIDIA announced their 3090s and all that. And I just did a gig for a pretty big Swedish company, and instead of getting like money as payment, they said like, we're gonna get you a supercomputer if you just send us what you want. So if the specs are available, and I obviously wanted to get like a 3090 in there. So I just woke up, checked randomly, and they have like restocks without telling anybody. So I was really lucky and just like checked my phone and saw it was a restock on one of our local like markets. So I just ran to my dad and we were like, buy, and we just put it into a cart and just like put it together a PC pretty quickly, and send it away to them, and they order it, and that's how I was able to get my hands on a 3090. And for everyone who doesn't know, my parents are divorced, so I have 2 computers, and it's a 3080 in the other one, which is pretty nuts to be honest. And the 3080 is a pretty long story. We'll not really be going doing that in today's stream. But yeah, it's pretty freaking sick. But yeah, dude, this store is gonna be pretty darn detailed. Like all these posters. It's gonna be fun. I always like doing that stuff, like adding a bunch of small things. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. So I don't like these little random parts here though. It's too sci-fi for me, and I kind of want to ground this in reality as much as possible. So beveled edges is usually the way to go if you're doing sci-fi shit, but probably not today. So man, that's kind of the store roughly blocked out. I'll probably add some extra geometry down here. That makes no sense. Why wouldn't I bevel all of them? Control A, bevel. Okay. So, oh yeah, we're gonna do these as well. So I see that there are neon signs above here. So to kind of demonstrate that, I'm gonna be using these lights here, because it'll probably be off screen, so don't really have to worry about that. These should be pretty darn blue. So hard things about doing these really stylized, almost drawing-ish pieces is they rarely make any sense. Because maybe these are like they maybe brought these up in post to make them brighter, or you never know. Because they add so much stuff after the fact. So if you're just trying to create it one by one in your Blender, that's gonna be hard most of the time. So, you know, trying to not replicate it one by one is probably a good way to go. And we'll add some lights off screen for some interesting colors. In the shadows there, you can see some light there. Before, after, just a little tiny. And we'll add those same lights in there. Yeah, why are these so bright? Someone asks. I think that's because when they did this, they tried to go for a really realistic camera. So if you would have all of these stuff, like all these black, like very dark parts, be visible, all the really bright stuff had to be really overexposed. So that's something I will be doing. But right now, it's kind of hard to just crank up the light, because we don't have any stuff that can bounce around in. But I might just crank it just a tad. Maybe make it a little more bluish. Yeah. Dante asks, do you plan to use this project as a part of a Loki animation cinematic or not? No, this is just a fun little thing. Trying to recreate a style of something can be really like, what is the word? But you learn a lot from it. Just, if you want to learn a bunch of shit, just look up some shot you really like and try to replicate it. And you'll learn so much. It's incredible. So it's just a fun learning experience. And one thing I've learned so far is maybe not go for the bevels all the time. Someone asked where I'm from. I'm from Sweden. And no, it's not great. Sweden is not too awesome, to be honest. It's kind of snowy all the time. Who likes snow? Ugh. So I would say we're kinda done with the blockout. So we have our basic lights punched in there, and for a little, making it a little easier for me, I'm gonna make a new material, call this the dude, and all the people here wear black, so I'm just gonna make these dark, and that's probably gonna help with matching the lighting. And I'll just link all of these together. Yep. I'll put this guy off to the screen there. I'll have this dude chilling right there. Can have someone back there. And some guy chilling over there. Okay. Saipo wonders, you talked about your gig. How often do you freelance? Rarely anymore. Like, I used to do that for like when I kind of started off, because I needed to get like money for a better computer. But I didn't really enjoy the process of doing it, and I didn't really have that much spare time to do, like, basically if gigs come first, like, and then I couldn't really do the stuff I wanted to do, like in Blender. So I didn't really enjoy the process. It was often like time crunches, and yeah, it was just not too fun. And then I started my Patreon, and a lot of people seemed to dig that one, and I was just able to put out a bunch of tutorials and assets and all that, and people seemed to love it. So that was just perfect for me, and I didn't really need anything else. It's 8 minutes left, by the way, on the challenge. 8 minutes and 40 seconds. And for everyone joining right now, we're trying to create a still from the Watch Dogs Legion trailer. Or this is not really a still, but we're trying to mix them together and kind of replicate the style. And we're also doing a real-time challenge where we try to create a material or texture, and you have 1 hour, but it's already been kind of 1 hour because it's only 8 minutes left, and it has to be posted in the Discord. So someone asked about dynamic range in Blender. Yes. So I'm not too sure how to kind of do that, but I believe it's gamma you change. You bring down the gamma, but now everything is too dark, so you have to kind of overexpose it again. That's how you kind of fake the low dynamic range. I'll do 0.75 and 0.5. No, wait. 1.5. Time is 7 minutes and 20 seconds. But yeah, the higher gamma, the more information will be stored in the image, I believe. Yeah, this is like really low dynamic range. You want to be a little careful with that. God, I wish there was bloom in cycles. That would be pretty handy, actually. But I kind of only use that for like I add the bloom in the comp. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of shit in After Effects to make this look good, because I think what they got out of the render looked so much worse compared to what they got after all the compositing and all that. So that's gonna be a big part of this one. And let's create our first material. So I see the floor is going to be pretty nice. Nice place to start, and we'll have the floor kind of divide up right there, maybe where the store starts. And I'll make it a little nudge there. Yeah, it's barely even visible. So we get a little bit of detail in there. That's too much. Can tweak it down. Yeah. I just love adding small details. Like it just looks like something, but you don't really know why. I just love messing around with having the viewer's eye kind of add the rest of the detail. And the store should probably have its own thing going on there. So I'll make one base material. This one will be street. Make another one. I'm not sure though if I should, because we'll have to go onto a Quixel bridge and find some materials. Should I download the newest version of... Nah. People are wondering, how do I have my reference there? I'm using PureRef. It's free and awesome, and please download it. It's awesome. That's all I gotta say. Taunty asks, what is life like for you being a YouTuber that does Blender. Man, is that... I don't really know, man. It's pretty normal. Like, I think you think when you're a YouTuber, everything is awesome, but like it doesn't really change you too much. Like, it's just fun. You can do what you want, but you also get money for it, which is awesome. But yeah, and like I think one thing that a lot of people kind of glance over is the community. Like, that's the best. Like, getting to interact with y'all. That's the most fun part about doing everything. But yeah, like, it's pretty normal. Like, it's just doing Blender, doing what you love. But yeah, didn't really change me too much. I'm still good old William. So let's find some tiley pavement texture stuff. So sidewalk maybe. And for everyone who doesn't use Quixel Mixer and thinks it's paid, you're wrong. It's free if you sign in with Epic Games. Hassan wonders, you still hating on school? Yes, definitely. School, why exist? Please, please, why? School is bullshit. Not really though, but kind of. Yeah, so I'm using Blender version something, and I need to install the plugin again, because that's something that happens every day. So 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the timer. So kinda try to wrap this up now, guys. You gotta post it all in the submissions in the real-time challenges here before the timer hits 0. And guys, we're 189 viewers. Like, we're kinda coming to the 200 mark. That would be a new record. Oh my god, guys, we're almost at 300 likes. What the frick? We hit the 200 like thingy before. Dude. Hell yeah, guys. So the Blender with MS, or like the Blender with Quixel, like plugin stuff, is not really awesome. You have to kind of like install it all the time. So this is how you install it. You go to your program files, Blender Foundation, your Blender version 2.9, scripts, startup, and then you paste it in here. You have to do that all the time. Continue. Okay. Because this is Blender 2.9 or something. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Dude, 300 likes, 315 likes. Oh my god. Guys. Holy moly. That's pretty amazing. Let's see. It's super weird because every time you install a new version of Blender, could be, but like, yeah, someone said that you have to like copy the new settings. I do that, but it still doesn't work. That's the weird part about it. So let's see here. The downloaded stuff, right? And why isn't there a stored by latest download? Downloading update. What happens if I export now? Yeah, there it was. Okay. Well, but yeah, we'll basically like bring it into Blender, which is awesome. So I'll do that again. Export. Oh, the timer is done, guys. Can I bring it up though? Okay, here it is. You have 10 seconds to post it. Wait, I'll count down. And everything that's not posted between... It's okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And that's the submission done. Awesome. So let's have a look at all. Oh my god, that's a lot of submissions. Okay, we have our first contestant, and that's pretty interesting, to be honest. Did you use JS placement for that one? That's pretty interesting. It's a little greebly. If you don't know JS, oh, I don't have it here, but you can generate like cool greebles from that, which is awesome. Or maybe it's all... Oh, dude. Is that all in Blender? That's pretty interesting. Oh, wow. Look at that. Dude, we're 197 viewers. 198. Can we hit 200 viewers? Do you think we can actually hit it? 199. 199 viewers, guys. 200 viewers! Hell yeah, dude. 200 viewers. Oh my god. Oh, 199. Someone just joined to 209 or 200. That's awesome. It's not going down, but we hit 200 viewers, guys. That's pretty awesome. And nice render, my dude. That's a pretty nice setup. Oh, look at this. Hell yeah. That's pretty awesome, dude. 202 viewers. Oh my god. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Y'all did a freaking amazing job, everyone. I mean, yeah, it's a good material. It looks really cinematic. You really hit home with the whole like cinematic render. You have some grain in there. Oh yeah. And this is your material setup. Yeah. You added a bunch of textures in together. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, man. Great job. Wait, you did the moon, bro? You did the moon? No way, that's all in Blender. What? Dude. That's freaking sick. The prompt was make a texture something something. Like, you have to create a material texture in Blender. Oh, dude. That looks sick. Hell yeah. That's really good, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You do not want to mess with the blood, man. That's interesting. You scattered blood on the wall. Did you use texture painting for that? Or did you like mix? I'm not sure how you would do that. Maybe use the anchored texture painting. Really good, dude. Really good. And we have, oh my god, that's the coolest bus stop I've ever seen in my life. That's really cool, dude. You whipped that up in like less than an hour. Oh my god. Great job, everyone. Oh, look at that. That looks really pleasing. That looks really pleasing, my dude. Submissions done. Yes, thank you, Tom. Thank you, my little snail. Okay, Tom did the almighty work. Submission's done. The William has spoken. So, I think the winner for this one has to be Pickle Rick, because he did a procedural moon. How cool is that? Great work, my dude. You get the winner role of this week's or the stream's like real-time challenge. Why are my words just not popping up at the speed I want them to do? But yeah, great work, everyone. And you'll be posted in the winners after the stream. But yeah, install now, guys. Y'all did some pretty awesome shit. And yeah, later at the end of the stream, after like the 4 hour mark, I believe, we'll be announcing the winners of the weekly Creator of the Week challenge. That's gonna be fun. So what was I supposed to do? Quicksilver Bridge, right? Yeah, there it is. Pickle Rick, congrats. So download it, right? Export. Look at that. Yeah, I should probably not have made the street texture because we were not even gonna use it. Awful. That's not how you spell. Okay. Dirty stone pavement, and you have to connect the normal into the normal because otherwise it will be weird. Set it to UV, and we are gonna project from the cube. So now this guy's a little in the way here, so I'll just keep him in there for now. And let's see if we can kind of project this in a nice way. Maybe apply the scale, cube project again. That's certainly better. Okay. And it should probably be a little smaller. See how this looks. That looks terrible. That looks awful. Quixel, how can you disappoint me like this? We're gonna use a bump map instead, because bump maps are awesome. Should probably be a little bigger though, and definitely inverted. Yeah. And this scene is in the rain, so we're gonna do some interesting stuff with the roughness, I think. And I think we can kind of tweak this to get the look we're going for. And yeah, I should probably plug that into the normal, but I don't want to, bro. I'm probably gonna add some more stuff into this, like a dirt texture or something, like this or something. I don't know, to kind of break it up a little more. Bring the specular down, and let's use another image to control this. So, do I have any dirt images? I could use rust. That kind of looks like dirt. Plug that into the specular, to the roughness, but just kind of clamp it up there. Or maybe you just flip it. Plug it into the normal. Yeah. Hue and saturation, bring down that stuff. And to be honest, I might want to make this kind of look like concrete, because it almost does. Okay. Brownish, dirty concrete. So if we now just mix these together, I believe you can do like Control-Shift, right-click. Yeah, look at that. And I'm going to use a nice image texture to mix them. So might use like this one maybe, or maybe a noise modifier. And I think we might need to crank this up in some direction. Okay. It's tiling though, don't like that. I'm going to use the noise texture. The classic noise texture. Because then we don't get any tiling. Can I just view this? Yeah. Oh. Scale, detail, roughness. Yeah. Maybe some distortion even. Beaver asks, is this a Spotify playlist? Yes, it is a Spotify playlist. It's called No Copyright Lo-Fi, like this. It's just No Copyright Lo-Fi. Just Google that or search for that on Spotify. So these look a little too much like Rust, in my opinion. So what if I bring down this? Nope. Okay, if I make this just completely blue so we can see it a little easily. Okay, that's interesting. So that's, oh, yeah. I think this base material looks a little too rusty. So yeah, just bring down the saturation there to make it a little less brown. Maybe bring down the value even. And the reason to why I put this to blue, or I can make it like red, no, we'll make it green. So I can kind of see it a little easily. And we want just some small spots of them. Like that. And I kind of do dig the mossy look that they kind of give off. So maybe I'll keep that actually. You never know. There we have some moss. Then I'm gonna do kind of the same thing again. But I'm going to use this image here. Plug it into the roughness. And like that. So this one is just a mossy green. This one is going to be a rusty type situation. It's supposed to look like dirt. And let's mix these using the duplicated noise texture. So we'll probably have to kind of change up some of these parameters. So we only have a few spots of them. What if I make the color an emission instead? So I can just see what's going on. I can make it red, super bright. Okay. So where these spots are, we're gonna have some of the dirty stuff. Okay, so plug that in there, and these red spots will be replaced with these specks here, and it's gonna help to just break up the tiles. Hassan asks, is there a big performance difference between the 3080 and 3090? So when it comes to rendering, they're kinda same. Like the 3090 is a little faster, like maybe 15 or 20% faster. But the main difference is the VRAM. So the 3090 has 24 gigs of VRAM, which is so nice for working on big scenes with a bunch of image textures and all that. But when it comes to like rendering speed, they're not too different. But yeah, like the 3090 is like double the price of the 3080. But you know, that's for the VRAM. One thing I want to do here is I want to make the edges feel a little more connected, and for this I'm just gonna call this street tiles. I'm gonna add an ambient occlusion. Yeah, there it is. If I plug that in there, it should make those a little darker. Is it the color maybe? No. Yeah, here it is. So it will look at all these like close things and add some dirt and all that to them. So we can use this black and white map to control the mix between different textures. So we could probably find some dirt in here. Yeah. Or maybe like trash or something. This is kind of exactly what I'm looking for. Or yeah, kind of like that, but it needs to kind of tile like this one maybe. And I'll be placing that in the corners. Oh, that's really useful. This could probably kind of looks like dirt or something. Yeah, you see these mossy like stuff there. That could probably be interesting to do. Didn't know there was this much trash in here. That's pretty useful. Okay, that's good. And I will make a new principled BSDF and use this image here from text.com, but I should probably put that in there first. Okay. I'll take this, and I will also like crank down the scale a little bit. Oh, like that, and I'll plug that into the specular, into the roughness, tweak it with a color ramp, plug it in here, so you get some of that nice bumpiness. So that's our trash, and we want the trash to appear where the black spots are. So I'm gonna mix this trash with, I'm gonna mix the pavement with this trash like that, and I'm gonna use the black and white to control where the trash appears. So I think it's flipped there, yeah. So if I would just make this red to demonstrate, you can see that here we have trash and it appears right there. So I think it's kind of needs to be a little more centered there. And we'll bring that back to the trash. Now we have some dirt trash kind of scatter buildup going on in the edges. It looks like they're a little more fused in with the environment. And if we want to add some moss, we can mix that texture with just green mossiness like that, and we can just duplicate this, use that right there, and let's see. Oh, probably want to flip it right like that, and we can tweak the amount of moss. Okay, so I think it's too like specular. I'm gonna bring that down. Probably use the trash for that so we get some variation. Plug the normal into the bump, or the bump into the normal. And right now it's just looking like a really faded green type thing. So instead of this just being completely green, we want it to be like kind of specks of moss growing. So if we would mix the moss texture with this texture again, and use a noise texture, and like that we can see that we can kind of control. Oh wait, we gotta just scale it down. We start getting some specks like that. So if we just scale that quite a bit and increase the amount and scale as well, we get a few spots of that moss. And that's pretty much the moss texture. So instead of it being just this, it will be that, and we're gonna mix that together with this, and we're gonna plug that in there instead. So like that. So if I just make this an emission instead, we can see that we get these specks of moss right in the corners, which is awesome. So that's our moths. The moss, not the moths. Tom Westby asked about what about the moth texture. Might add that in, or just kind of comp that in post. How long have we been going? Almost 2 hours, like in a few seconds. Yeah. So for the sidewalk or the street, I don't really think it's visible at all. Perspective, it should be at 22. Let's make it 20, and we'll make that 20 as well, so we get some of that sidewalk in there. Street. So for this asphalt, I'm going to see. I'm gonna scale this down just a little bit. So I'm gonna make a new texture. No, I'm not. I'm gonna find it on Quixel Bridge instead. Arimas Malducia. I'm sorry. Did you fix the trash moss in the shop? My dude, it's not even visible to the camera, so why bother? Or like it's gonna be all covered up by shit in the end. So I would not really try to put an effort in there. But if you want to, you can just use a separate plane and cover it up with that one, if you don't want that texture there. And this one is going to have its own separate texture later. But let's see, Quixel Bridge. Should probably save this. We need some asphalt. That's kind of asphalt. Oh, that's a gravel dirt path. Oh, I know one thing I want to use. I've been getting into photo scanning, so I've like photo scanned everything. Quispy asks, do you have to pay for Megascans if you're using Blender? No, you don't. It's free. I know, it's too good to be true. And it's not only Megascans, it's also... Is this gonna open up? No, it's also all the textures, and it's all free. All the PBR materials. Okay, here we have some the Wille photo scans, and I've done a bunch of other stuff as well. But I'm thinking about using this one. Copy, paste. Do you mind minding or moving this to a different part of the screen? Why would I? Or is it covering anything? Like, it's kind of covering that. I think it's like you're not really too much information down there. Like you're doing most of the nodes up here. So I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna scale it down quite a bit. So I want to kind of straight this one out a little bit. So I could just do that. Now it's gonna make everything completely flat, but I guess that kind of works. Gonna put it right there. Gonna take this part and kind of mesh it to fit the floor here. Yeah. Let's see how this looks then. I think yeah, that does not really line up. So I'm only going to be using the curve for this. Like that. Yeah. And Alt D, so it doesn't like duplicate all the information. So for the ground, it kind of looks like dirt, to be honest. But I could add some hue and saturation in there to make it a little darker. There it is. 352 likes. Oh my god. I think we should probably change the tiling of these. This one should be smaller, I believe. Doesn't really matter at the moment, and I just want to make these a little smaller. Okay, that's better. So to add some trash to this, I'm gonna use an asset I made a few weeks ago. Trash scatter. If you want to get this, it's up on my Patreon. Shameless plug. But it's pretty nice to just add for adding trash to your scenes. And if you don't want to see the thing that it's chilling on, you can just disconnect that, so you only get the trash, and you can shape it however you want. So I'm gonna have some trash over there. Gonna kind of scale it up like that. I don't want any trash in the shop there really, so just gonna have it kind of extend there. Yeah. And basically you can control how much, like, it's a mix of gum and like these small pieces and pizza boxes if you want those. We got some bigger trash and some paper trash. So I want it to be pretty subtle. So pizza boxes. I don't even know if I want any pizza boxes. I mean, it could be nice. But you can change the density here if you want, like 0. We'll see how this looks. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, trash is always nice to just break up the very clean geometry. But I want these to kind of extend out into the street here. I'm gonna have it kind of fade in there. Yeah. And we don't need any trash over there. Oh, yes we do. No, wait. Okay. And I do want some trash in the edges here. Oh. Just along these corners. And I could probably go into wireframe mode. Yeah, that's better. Can just kind of trace it there. Yeah. Take that. Pull it out. Doesn't have to be perfect. Probably scale that up a little tad. And I'm gonna duplicate. Oh, wait. Duplicate. Put it there. Yeah. Is there a shortcut for that one? Nope, it's not. Okay. Yeah. Wait, let's see what we're gonna do with this. I'm gonna add another collection called decorations. And all the photo scans go in there, plus I like to have the trash in just one collection if you want to hide it or something. But you can see before trash, after trash. It's really nice to just break up your geometry. I do like it, but I want, yeah, that's better. No, I want some not a lot of bigger trash, and maybe just have a few of those. And a little more. It's better. I'm gonna take a little sip of water. So it's a bunch of different textures here actually. And that's interesting. But let's make this floor over here. So first of all, let's check if, oop, remember to save. First crash of the stream. Thick Duck, where did you get the trash from? From my Patreon, man. It's on my Patreon. If you want to join and support me and get some nice assets in the process, it's in the link down in the description. But yeah, I have a bunch of shit there that could probably be useful. So, what was I doing? Yeah, bridge. Let's see. Tiles. I like this. That's interesting. But we're looking for some of these tiles there. Just small, kind of subway-ish tiles. All of these are kind of not checkered like this one, but that one is not correct. This is a little closer. I suppose we could use this little searchy thing. And what is that? That's is that brick? No, that's stone. Yeah. Floor. That's not what I'm looking for. I just need straight checkered tiles. Maybe I can search for checker Or I don't really not want checker, like black and white. That not work. Tiles. I'll just look here. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, I like the yellow tiles. I like to have some color. But it's probably not gonna work. Can I not just find one, like, straight tiled subway thing? Or is that just non-existent? I feel like that should be like the first thing that's popping up. Oh, this one is hard to not say yes to. Download. We'll see if we can find anything better along the way. Why do they have to put all the good textures in the bottom? So you don't find them. This one is cool. We'll see how they look. So, this one shall be red brick. Normal. Or maybe just subway floor. And a sign. That's terrible. That looks terrible. But probably because we have the generated, not the UVs. And the UVs should probably be scaled down quite a bit. Gameverse wonders, can you show me how to add custom shortcuts? So you can just right click any function, like light output, just sign shortcut, or maybe if I want to make this a shortcut, just right click and add shortcut. Do that for anything. Not everything, but like 99% of the stuff. I do not like this red. It's terrible. But you know, I could use a bump. That wouldn't hurt. Maybe if I plug this into the specular and plug this into the roughness, but make it a little more shininess. I think the red doesn't really match too well, so I think we could just kind of tweak the hue to what we want. So we want kind of this beige color, so we'll do that. We'll kind of tweak these around a little bit till it looks good. I don't really like it, man. Not too much. Might be the denoising of cycles. Switch to EV and see how it looks. I have to compile all the shaders. Oh my god, we get donation, man, by Grand Man. You can't bully me anymore. I have blended 2.91. Grandman, I will bully you to the day you die, because 2.91 is not the latest version. It's 2.92. But thanks for the donation, man. If you don't get it, Grandman is a guy on the Discord, and he used the wrong version of Blender. But Grandman, you better update to 2.92, man. But honestly though, thanks for the donation. Really appreciate it. So Eevee looks like dog shit, but let's see how it looks with some baked stuff. Light probe. That's the wrong one. Light probe. Okay, and cranky, and can I bake this maybe? Where do you bake? Isn't there oh yeah, there it is. Bake indirect lighting. I'll see how that goes. I think but alert box is turned on. People are saying it's turned off. Okay, with indirect lighting, it still looks pretty not too good. And maybe I turn down the bloom a little bit. And set the shadows to do something. Crank that up. Still looks pretty terrible. But okay, this does look a little better when it's not fully denoised, because this one kind of just smooths it out quite a bit. I'll do a quickie render of this in 250 samples in 1280p. Oh, I gotta load the render kernels. Oof. But for all the new viewers that are tuning in, I'm gonna show y'all some Watch Dogs content, the trailer, and I'll have some volume on there. But it's so good.
Authorities recommend not to approach the individual.
Some of these shots are just stunning.
Then they came for the protest.
Yeah, look at that.
I was not
Copyright, yes. Copyright coming up. But yeah. Oh, this frame is a little funny. Wait. They added a bunch of Easter eggs here. Yeah. Thanks for being so curious to check this frame out. But yeah. Hopefully the render kernels. Oh, they're still loading. But I really like the style of this one. It's like Spider-Man on steroids. Yeah, look at that. Dude. Looks so sick. Okay, it's starting to render now at least. Let's see how these tiles are looking. And the final render will be in 1920 by 1080 because it's a still. What I think about the tiles? They're pretty okay. I know what's wrong with the tiles though. I know what's wrong with the tiles, guys. Why is that one there? Blockout. Guys. So, y'all see these tiles? They don't look like tiles, they just look like a flat plane. That's because they're a flat plane. We have to add some geometry to it. So I'm gonna add in a cube. And I'm gonna make that a tile. I'm gonna do some tiles. Of course, we gotta have some tiles, guys. What would this be without the tiles? Okay, gonna nudge them up a little bit so we at least see that. Control B to bevel. And I'm gonna project this onto, wait, cube project. It's gonna be projected on this one. Okay. And we'll do, nope. Just gonna hide the roofs then so I can see what I'm doing. Yep. Take that. Yeah, now it already looks so much better. Yeah, look at that. And all of that. Could probably take these 5. Just place them there. This pattern is kind of funky. That's gonna look so much better. So I'm guessing I'll take all of these, kind of copy them around. Like that. Doesn't have to line up perfectly because you can't even tell. People that say this is high poly, this one is 5,000 polygons. So, not really. Take that one, place it there. And what if I just kind of scale this down a little bit? A little less intense tile. And I'm gonna project it. Wait, why is it not showing up? Okay, there it is. Wait, this is using the wrong one. No. Yeah. I'm gonna add the subway floor to this one. Okay, they're sampling the correct tile now. Except this one, it needs to be moved here. I'm just gonna kind of place it randomly around to add some randomization. Yeah. Now it looks more like tiles. Yeah, look at that. So I just realized this might take a little bit longer than expected. But I don't know. Might do. So I like the difference in the specularity here. The random like fatty poles of like just pure reflections. So I'm going to add another material, and this one is just going to be like little pond. So I'm gonna kind of not make it too specular, so it kind of looks muddy. And transmission. Oh, now it looks like glass, but now it's like, yeah, that's not. What? That looks really funky. No, not do that. So I should probably make it a little darker. And I could also add some noise in there. And oh, that color looks like soapy water. That looks really interesting. I don't know if I would try to incorporate it or how I would even go about doing that. Oh, but that could look sick. I'll put a mix RGB in there. Mix it with some pondy texture or like material. I mean, it could be really subtle. Just chill in there. Add some displacement maybe. Yeah, like a really drained out, like cleaned pond, whatever. That looks interesting. And yeah, it looks like it's kind of swirling around there. Ooh, I like it. I like it. And to add some, wait, are these floating? They are floating. I don't accept that. They shall be stationary on the ground. So I would probably like to add in some random floaty bits in there. Ooh, that looks really interesting, to say the least. Detail cranky up. Distortion, I'll stay there. And what should I do? I'll just plug that in there. And I just want to get some small specks. Yeah, like that. That's good. And that's gonna add, yeah, I want to make it inverted. Yeah, so it looks like small stuff of random stuffiness. Yep. Maybe it could be like some stone or something, I don't know. So I want to mix this pond material with the rest of the stuff, and I'm gonna mix that together. And I'm probably going to use another noise modifier or texture. And a color ramp. You know the deal. So bring that up. Maybe add some roughness in there. And that's gonna add a few pawns. That's a little too much though. Maybe I should do that. I want big pawns, but not everywhere. That makes sense. So should I bring up the scale? Probably. Just have to tweak around with this for hours. Okay. I have some ponds. They are looking nice, and they have some stony bits in there and some swirliness. Ugh. So yeah, that texture is looking pretty nice. And why is it not showing the time here? My own like stream preview is kind of dying here. So we've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and we have this so far. Most of our time has been spent on texturing so far. But that's also a really fun, just relaxing thing. So let's add our next material, which is going to be this brick thing. And I'm sure we saw some bricks. Oh my god, we literally found the exact texture we were looking for. Oh, who cares? I've already done it and it's looking pretty good. Bricks. Give me the bricks, man. Give me the bricks, bro. So that's bricks. There it is, brick. Brick pavement? Nah. We want some of that subway stuff. Like, this is so bad. Why can I not search in the correct thing? That's good enough. Or is it? I could scroll here all day. Oh, dude. Tom West Bay winners. When will you announce the winners? That will be like when I have some sort of result. When I feel like I'm too dead. At the end of this, at the end of the stream, basically. So this could work. This could also work. Can you just show me the texture, please? I know you have it somewhere hidden within the walls of Quixel Bridge. This couldn't do. That's kind of what we're going for. Download. Export. Perfect. And before we do that, I think we should take most of the block out stuff. Except, oh yeah, I hid all this, the roof parts. So I'll hide the tools, the reference, the lights, decorations, the trash. So we only have the block out, and the floor shall be untouched. So all of this is untextured right now. So what I want to do is I want to make one base texture, and that one is just going to be the texture that's not really going to... Basically we want to texture everything with custom textures, like these tiles and this separate thing, but all the small bits that don't get their custom parts, instead of them just being white, we're gonna make them kind of concretey, and this is gonna be the base. So the stuff that kind of shows in between the cracks. So I'm just gonna connect a basic concrete texture, and let's make sure all of these are projected with the box projection, cube projection. Oh wait, and yeah, we have to link everything to this material, or this object, all the materials. Some of these are really tiled. I don't like it. Can I unwrap this? Or smart UV project? Is that gonna solve all my issues? No. That's better. Okay, I can work with that. And we want some lighting back. Maybe even change the texture. Yeah, that's way better. I like it. And we're gonna plug that into the specular, to the roughness, and we'll see how the reflections look. Are they really reflective? Not really. I'll just add some tweaks there to kind of clamp that. Save. Plug it into the bump map. And cranky on the strength. Yeah. So I want to get a bunch of graffiti on here and stuff like that. So I think I could probably just take a bunch of these stickers and all that we downloaded in the beginning and just make a big image of that and make like the background transparent, and I'll just have that just scattered over everything. And I could probably use that in the future as well. So can we get these stickers? If we can find them, maybe could be nice. Yeah, should probably sort these out someday. Take all of those. Some of these signs here. What else? Yeah, I'll just take that for now. Okie dokie. We'll make this transparent. And what if we set all of these? Oh. Screen maybe? No. I want to just key everything out. Maybe if I use a Luma key. That's not really gonna work though. It's gonna take a little time. Composition settings, at least. We should probably make this 4K. So we can stick a bunch of these. I'm gonna add a key light. Gonna wait. Key out all of that. I think I just did something wrong there. Okay. And clip black. Yep. So we have those stickers there. And I'll just place them in the corner. So we'll move on to these. And if I just copy the key light effect here and make it key out all of those parts. Why is it lagging? Oh, wait. Could be because I'm displaying this in like 4K. Yep, and crank that up a little bit. It's not gonna be perfect, but we just want a few random things we can slap on. And key out the red. That looks pretty interesting. And I think I just add these to all the other red thingies. Yeah. Make it that. And I should be able to just slap this onto everything. I mean, I don't even need to. That looks pretty good. Just have that chill in there. Or, I don't know. No, we'll just do that. Huh? Wait. What? Oh, that was the wrong one. There it is. Okay. What do we have here? This one. I like that yellow. Why does it change color though? That's hella weird. I'll add some Luma key to this at least. So we can key out some of it. So it kind of looks scratched off, you know? Yeah, like that. Because we don't want those sharp edges, generally. Pretty nice. Add some feather. Hey, Milo Dizen. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, stickery sticker. Don't throw rubbish, guys. Don't do it. Okay. Probably add a Luma key to this. That's the wrong one. Ah. If After Effects crashes here, I will be really not happy. Luma key, please. Key out, brighter, crank up. Okay, perfect. Here we have some stickers, and I feel like we could probably rotate some of them. No, wait, how do I have to actually manually click that? Add some rotation to some of them, so they're not like all straight. Okay, and let's see if we can find more stickers. Texture assets, and it should sort after date modified. Here we have a bunch of textures. Oh yeah, we need all this graffiti as well. Oh hell yeah. We do that, but I think we can use the multiply here to just remove some white, but I'm not sure. Multiply? Oh, that was the wrong one. Multiply. Not really. Okay, but Luma key at least. Key out brighter, and we keep that like 140. Yeah. And add some edge feather, and we can just copy that into this one. Just add that as well. Control V. Archite says, William, in your next stream, can you enable the feature when it shows what keys you're pressing in the bottom? Yeah, I have that enabled, but that's only for Blender. I don't even know if that's a feature that After Effects has. But I might look into that. This one looks a little weird. the edge there. I'll just mask that out. So okay, put that in there. We have a bunch of stuff. Let's actually add some feathering here, because some of these will look pretty sharp, I believe. See this one? Yeah. Yeah, in Blender. He meant in Blender. Yeah, I do have that turned on. Maybe it turns off every time. Oh, yeah. Every time you start Blender, you need to turn that on again. That's annoying. Okay, so I'll now save this out as a PNG in the texture assets, images. Finally, guys. So I went through a lot of work to get just all of those, even though I could just probably have made that a little easily by just placing stickers, but I want to be able to use that in the future. I like making a few little assets every time. It's a great way to just improve your workflow. So let's bring in those stickers. Wait, here they are. Yeah. Yeah, look at all these stickers, man. All them stickers. Oh my god. Okay. We'll probably have to scale these a little bit. 2 maybe. Yep, that looks better. Oh, these are projected in the same way. That's annoying. Smart UV project, maybe. Yeah. So, for all the stickers here, I would probably want to add some sort of base texture. So I'll plug the color into the normal using a bump map, and that should make them pop a little bit. That's too much. And I'm gonna plug it into the specular and the roughness. Okay. Now, what I want is to use the alpha of this one. It's a black and white image, and I'm gonna use that to mix between this texture and this texture. So I'll do that. Do that. Yeah. Now they'll be just everywhere. Does the alpha have to be black and white? No, it doesn't. Or wait, that's the color. I could. What happens if I plug the color in there? That looks interesting. Looks a little more scratched off. But some of these are way too big. Oh my god. But I'm probably gonna use a color amp to tweak this. And to get the peeled off stickers. What is that black? Yeah, that's not supposed to be black. Or wait, no, I know why. I know why. It's because these are not the same vector. Now it should look, yeah, now it looks a lot better. Okay, and then I could probably set this back to 2 again. Yeah. So if I use alpha now, that should work, right? Yep. Great. And the white should be not completely white, so it's a little peeled off. Am I lagging? I might be lagging. Wait. I'll do that instead. Okay, I shouldn't be lagging anymore. So for wait. Yeah, I want to have some white edges here on when they're fading away, and Ian has a tutorial about that. I'm not sure exactly what he does, but I'm thinking he uses a color ramp or something. No, I'll not go through that pain. So wait, this one should probably be a little more like that. Okay, but we now have stickers and all that, which is pretty nice. So y'all are saying that I'm lagging. Could be because I'm trying to render and all that. Why is that black? Huh? Oh, it's just the difference between stuff and the texture. Oh yeah. Might be a bad texture to use because it's clearly having some tiling issues. This is the one, right? Yeah. This one maybe? That looks way better. So let's see. We finally have that all finished up, and I'm realizing that there should be way more light in this scene. Way more light, like a lot. So I'll crank these up a little bit, and I'll have some lights here as well, but that's gonna add too much light, so I might just maybe tweak the color a little bit to make it a little more interesting. And I'm gonna have a nice fill light coming here, like from I'm imagining city stuff. So probably a little yellowy, I guess, something like that. Yep. So let's make this little wall thing. We added the tiles, right? Yeah, ceramic tiles. Ether says he likes the blue light. Oh yeah, I do like it as well, but we want some variation there. Yeah, this one is a lot brighter. I think it might also be something else. Tilt these a little more up. Oh, I know what we gotta do. We gotta add some volume. Mist. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So, mist. .005. It's too much. 0.001. We can have as much mist as we want in this one, because it's gonna be a still frame, so we don't really have to worry about getting too fast render times there. Scottish Film Productions says, "Hey William." Hey Scottish Film Productions. What's up? I think this is scattering too much light. Maybe even less? Maybe. So we haven't even added any like greebles or anything yet. But oh yeah, I do like this. First time maybe. It's actually looking okay. Just from the export. Maybe we won't have to go through the pain of doing all the tiles. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do that. Or am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Kinda says it's 5:22 a.m. here, Willie. When will you be finished? Dude, I have no idea when I'll be finished. Like, I'm not sure if even be finished on stream, but yeah, it's pretty late for most of the people here. So, what do y'all say? Should we go through the winners of the weekly challenge, and I'll keep working on this after that, or what do y'all say? Just typey in the chat. But while y'all are doing that, I'm gonna add some images as planes. Yes, okay. I'm getting a lot of yes. So I'll do a final thing for this. I'm gonna add some grunginess, some grunge overlays, and a lot of people seem to be saying yes to that one. So if I just can find the image, that would be awesome. Did I delete it? No, it's supposed to be here. Like, oh, okay, here we have some grunge. That's better. We'll add that in there. Make a little quickie render. Oh, that looks sick. But too intense. So probably plug this into the specular, into the not roughness. But I'm gonna use a color ramp for this to kind of tweak the strength. And a hue and saturation to make it less green. That's just nice to add some dirtiness to the edges. I should probably add this in here. Yeah, that looks way better. And I'll add an additional layer of all of that down here. That could be nice. Yeah, look at that. And I'm gonna add some graffiti as well. And it's always nice because now I have this and I can just place that anywhere. for that awesome graffiti. Hell yeah, I'm happy I did that. Oh, that looks sick. Ooh, I love that. Look at that. But these should be in the decorations. Yes. Okay, we'll render this out for now, and we'll see how it looks. Dude, we're still 130 viewers. Oh my god. Holy moly, guys. And we're 4 hours in. How many of y'all have been here from the start? Would be interested in seeing that. I messed up when setting up the stream. I set it to low latency instead of ultra low latency. So I'm getting a little bit of latency. Oh my god. Kikia, 390 likes. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, like all y'all? Oh my god. Woe is Peter. Who? Oh, what the fuck? Who is Peter? Bharat Matu. I'm sorry for just freaking up all these names. Guys, holy moly. Props to y'all for hanging in here for like 4 hours. 399 likes, guys. 400 likes, bro. Look at this. 400 likes. That's freaking sick. Oh my god. 400 likes. Dude, we smashed like freaking how many like records? And like, yeah, we hit the 200 like mark, the 300 like mark, and 400 like mark, plus 200 viewers. Oh my god. That's poggers, indeed. I agree. What the fuck? Yeah, agree is definitely the most hardest word. No, it's not. So here we have the render at the moment. It's still pretty blocked out, but right now the only texture we have is the ground, the tiles, and this one. So I'll be adding all the textures here and then decorating them, and that's gonna be like the final touch. And that's gonna be 50% of the render. And when I bring it into After Effects, we're gonna do the rest of the 50%. How do I do the curb? So the curb is just a photo scan I did, and I just slapped it on there. So y'all are wondering how I did the fisheye, and that's using a panoramic instead of perspective, and fisheye with the same like focal length in the lens. So that's our render at the moment. So let's go through the submissions. And a lot of y'all have been waiting for this, I guess. And oh my god, have we gotten a bunch of submissions. Holy moly. And okay, here it is. Guys. Oh my god. I'm fucking proud of y'all. Like these are so good. Holy moly, guys. Let's start going through all of these. So here we have Enslaved Mayo with the most complex render ever. I totally agree with your guys. I spent so much time on this, 100 hours on texturing alone. Yeah, dude, like look at all the detail. Pretty nuts, my dude. And we have British Kid number 3 on the Discord. Death by Default Cube. Let's enjoy it. Oh, dude, these are so good. Oh, you gotta love this, man. Oh, Death by Default Cube with Lil Peony. Man. So, you did a cube with the shader nodes. what are these lines, my dude? Yeah, pretty interesting. With shader nodes instead of no material. Dude, these are so unique, all of them. Spare the cube, okay. I don't know if we'll have time to go through all of these. Whoa. There's some Inception shit right here. Dude. Spare the default cube. Ah, my eyes are dying. He just wants to be friends, yeah. Pizzazz. Holy moly. Nice work. Damn, that's something. We all now know what's in the default cube. It's a mini default cube with legs. What do we have here? Praising the cube. Oh man. Turn off the lo-fi maybe. Give me a second. No, wait. Okay. Lo-fi is off. So, we have some people praising the cube. Looks epic, my dude. I don't know if I'll be able to give like critique to everyone. I think I'll just have to kind of go through and say some general stuff because we have so many darn submissions. So they're on a date. We have default cube with some default female cube. Oh my god, I love this, dude. And with the OML, they're on a date with the Snapchat thingy. Oh man, I love it. So unique. We have this one. Oh dude, that's really nice composition. The rule of thirds, like this line with something big and something small. Dude, so many ones here. This one looks like a little Beeple render. I dig it. Everyone is just praising the default cube. Oh my god. What's going on here? Evil default cube. Hunting down the Miximo guys. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, this is this one. Oh, I saw this. Oh my god. This is incredible. What? It's all the default cube. Oh man. This one is incredible. Holy moly. Dude, Vicstar really approved. You're a genius, man. I believe this is even rendered in cycles. That's amazing. I love the music as well. The sound design is freaking amazing. Dude, well, like great job there. Forgotten cube. No, the forgotten cube. Stunning, man. We have creepy. Oh, it's a cube, man. I dig the camera movement, my dude. Is that some virtue cam? Oh my god. Creepy cube, man. all of these are so different. I love it. What do we have here? Raining default cubes. Oh, I like this. It's really satisfying. Does it loop? Nah, it doesn't loop. Pretty sick, dude. Cube rain. Default cube versus stick, man. 42 seconds. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. This is freaking incredible. Who will win? Default cube or default man? What will happen? Who wins? Damn, dude. That's 42 seconds of cycles. Toe by ass. Crazy. Oh, Star Wars music. Well, copyright claim coming right up. Ah, dude, this video will get so copyright claimed. I've played like Spotify all stream. But yeah, who gives a shit? We have a cube. Speak, please. We have a cube in grass. Very interesting. Looks pretty nice. What do we have here? Dude, 49 minutes. Oh yeah, I saw this one. This one is really abstract. I dig it. Whoa. Look at these different environments. Really abstract. This could be an NFT selling for bucks. Yo! Looks freaking sick. All these are awesome. And we'll be doing a vote on which one that will win. There'll be 3 winners. And the 3 winners will receive my agreeable asset pack. So, like, go into the Discord, into the submissions channel, and just kind of single out the one you like the most. Default Cube Factory. Oh, I saw this one as well. So good. They have to make the default cube somewhere. So good, man. Oh my god. The render quality, animation, lighting. So good. The only thing that's kind of bugging me is the heavy, mega heavy chromatic aberration on the edges. Other than that, it's freaking sick. Great job, my dude. But how are we gonna vote on these? Considering there's so many. I don't know how I'll be able to do a straw poll of this. I'm not sure. Inspired by Wille, the lost default cube. Oh, the little robot. Hell yeah. We have some abstract default cubes. I like it. Oh, it's spinning as well. Hell yeah. That's interesting. Another grass cube. Oh wow, you even animated the grass. We could do Discord reactions actually. Yo, my little snail, Tom. I know you're here. Do you think there's a way to kind of like in the channel settings to just enable it to only you can only give one sort of like reaction, because that could definitely work. Yeah, like if you all would like give this kind of emoji, because I know it's kind of possible in the welcome. No, wait, in the, where is it? Rules? Yeah, you need to kind of click this. It's kind of similar, I guess. And you can not add anything else. But people would be able to react to multiple. I don't think it will work. But like, it would be messy, but I don't know, could work. So, where were we? Oh my god. We were at the Cube Titan. Oh, I dig it. That's really good. Really good lighting, man. Really good lighting, composition. I like it. Looks really abstract as well. We could do a poll. But I'd have to write in all the different names. That'd be a whole stream for that. We have triple with the default cube. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, spaceship. Oh, no way. Oh, that's sweet, dude. Yeah, I like it. That's really abstract and like, I know it's something, man. Great job. And we have Bling Bling Boy. Let's see here. I've seen this guy work on this shot. It's really cool. And he used projection mapping for a lot of it, which is it's really solid. People are saying to pick the 5 to 10, like to pick the most, like 5 to 10 people, and we'll vote on that. Wait, I missed this. It looks sick, dude. That human, those feet, that looks really good. That looks awesome, dude. Great job, dude. Great job. Oh my god, Shrek, what have you created? All the default cube men bowing for Ian, the Gene Man. I dig it, Chris. Oh, what do we have here? The default cubes are attacking. Can I open original? It's like loading. Never. That looks sick, dude. Gotta say, that looks sick. Oh, I dig this one as well. Wait, can I? Yeah, look at that. I love the colors, man. I love it. Looks really satisfying. Great job. Great job, everyone. Holy moly. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at this one. A lot of greebles. I dig it. I love greebles. It looks good. They're shipping the default cube. Yeah, man. The environment looks solid. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. What do we have here? If the image can load. Yeah. Look at all that complexness. That's a cube. A really complex one. It's a cube. Yeah, dude. Look at that. And what do we have here? A bouncing cube with some janky physics.
Shush!
Ah! What the ah, I'm scared. What was that? When the world was that? Oh my god. And what do we have? Demon cube. The demon cube. What should I say, man? It's the demon cube on its on the throne. Yeah. Cubler? What is that? Oh, all the circles praising the cube. Wow. That's interesting. I like it. What happens to the cube after you delete it? Oh, I like the lighting and environment design. Oh, you animated the palm trees. Dude, that looks sick. Look at that. And all the crab walking and all the coconuts, the lens flare. Wow. Wow, dude. Yo, yo, yo. We got some mech legs for the cube. He got some prosthetics, some upgrades there, so he can finally walk and maybe dodge you deleting it. And oh, what? Oh my god. Holy moly. That's a sick ass render if I've ever seen one. Dude. The render quality on this one, it's through the roof. Wow. What should I say? That's a solid render, man. Default cube, preserved in a box. Yeah, pretty solid, man. If this thingy can load, why is this taking forever? Come on, dude. Not maybe if I open this in original, yeah. Here it is. Looks sick, dude. And Pickle Rick. Let's see what Pickle Rick has to offer. Whoa! What is going on? No way. No way. Oh, wow. Dude. Oh my god. What is that? Wow, what can I say, man? That looks sick. Pickle Rick, my dude. Yo! Probably gonna die. That's a lot of default cubes, my dude. It reminds me of that one, hell thingy. I don't remember what it was called. Never mind. It does look pretty evil. Wally! It's Wally Man! It's Wally Man finding the default cube. Like, oh my god. Looks really solid, dude. Environment design, modeling, everything solid. What can I say? Submission for Sam. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude! The default cube. Oh wow, you got a whole freaking short film animation. Oh my god. Sam, you little beast. That's incredible. That looks really good. Looks really cinematic. The lighting is solid. Texturing is pretty darn good. Hell yeah, man. What do we have here? That looks interesting to say the least. It's kind of like a tesseract or something. And it's it looks pretty realistic, to be honest. I have no idea what it is, but it looks pretty cool. And that's the last submission. So I think how we're gonna do this is you guys will have to kind of write in chat which ones you like the most. So just feel free to head on over into the Discord. It's linked in the description, and just go to submissions and find the top one that you like. And you cannot vote for yourself, but we'll take those top 5 people and we'll do a straw poll. I think that probably gonna work, but we'll see. So I'll pick up a straw poll here real quick. And y'all can kind of like write out your favorites, and just say the name of the guy that created it. So winners for the default cube. Okay. So should we pick top 10? A lot of people are saying that I should pick my favorite. Yeah, that's probably better. That's way better. Yeah. So I'll pick my favorite 5. I'll pick my favorite 5 people, and then y'all will vote in the straw poll. So let's see. Definitely there's so many great ones, but let's pick 10. A lot of people are saying 10. So we have British kid. I have to say British with a British accent. 003. I did like this one. It's really something different, man. What else? I like this one. It's from Blender. I'll kind of move this onto the side. obviously Vicstar 123. That one was just incredible. This one was pretty cool as well. Toe by ass. No, wait. I was not done. Frick. Ah, dang it. What? Why did I hit enter? That was so stupid. I'll just have to copy these. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Cannot copy them either. Sorry for the inconvenience, guys. Blendor. Vicstar. 123. Toe by ass. And this one was pretty cool as well. Wait, is it Daniel's? Yeah, it's I'm sorry, guys. Okay. We have Brute by Alien Son High. This one was really good as well. Like, a lot of these are really good and incredible. This one is also really good. British Man and some of the other ones. This one was pretty good. Incredible work, everyone. Oh, this one. Gas can with a freaking masterpiece of a render every time. Incredible. And Sam. Yeah, this one was pretty incredible as well. Kind of want to scroll through, see. Okay. And oh, this one was pretty cool as well. Oh my god. Yeah. Pickled Rick. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One final one. Oh yeah, this one was really good as well. What happens when you delete the default cube? So we have V3EBZ. Okay. So these are all the peeps, and create a poll. So I will copy the link and feel free to vote on the best one. And we have 106 viewers, and I want every single one of y'all to vote. Every single one. And we'll put 3 minutes on the timer, and we'll see which one y'all think's the best. So I'll put some it's gonna be hard putting them all in there. So we'll put this to be can I not? Oh yeah, results. Auto refresh. And we have Vicstar in the lead. Such a great one. I'll show some see, yeah, it's either between right now V3EBZ or Vicstar with the like Inception thingy. Everybody's living on the cube. Really cool. Wait, I scrolled by it, right? Yeah. So they're in a shared position. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Here it is. We have Vicstar over here. Incredible work, my dude. Like all these All these are really good. Don't get me wrong, they're freaking amazing. We have, let's see, 1 minute and 36 seconds left. Post the link a few more times. But yeah, just click it and vote your favorite one. And I'll be picking the 3 winners, the 3 top ones, and they'll be winning the Greeble Asset Pack. So 1 minute left, and 29 people has voted. $58 seconds. And the 3 people that are currently in the lead is Vicstar, V3DBZ, and Gascan. And all are really freaking sick. Yeah, Vicstar is the one with the Inception car thing. And let's see. The other, yeah, V3DBC. The Gascan was the like really cinematic environment. This one was the also cinematic environment. Yeah, here we have Gascan. And we only have a few seconds left, I believe. 5 seconds left. We'll see. Currently, these are the winners. Congratulations, guys. Vicstar, V3, blah, 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 blah. Great work, guys. And you guys will be winning the Greebles. And also getting all the challenge winner shit. So, yeah. Great work to everyone. Indeed. But yeah. Congratulations, guys. You will be getting the winner roll, and I'll be sending the Agreeable Asset Pack either to like sometime tomorrow. But yeah, after the stream, I should probably like go sleep or something. But yeah. Someone said, is a tie? Well, everything that like all these that are in the top 3, it's not a tie right here. These are tie, but they're like all these are the same. Yeah, it's top 3. But yeah, great work to everyone, and it's time to choose the next theme. So basically, feel free to just drop all the ideas you want to like do, and we'll put them in a new straw poll. So we can do all of that. Wait, create a new straw poll maybe. So yeah, just drop all your suggestions, and that will be the prompt for the next week's Creator of the Week challenge. This is gonna be Creator of the Week 5, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. So if you're not in the Discord, that's where we're doing all that. So currently we have Ghibli, we have futuristic space things, abandoned, horror, scary, spacecraft, Minecraft. We have Wasteland. We have a lot of space and darkness. Beaver, it's 3:30, and should probably go to bed. See you, man. See you, Beaver. Have a nice bit of sleep. Okay, we have Subway. I like Subway. That could be fun. We'll draw in Subway. A lot of dystopian as well. Dystopian, space. We'll drop in space as well. And maybe dystopian as well. Conspiracy. What? Satisfying loop. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Isolation. Tom Westbay. Suzanne. Stop motion seems like a cool one. I like it. Isolation is cool as well. Isolation. These look pretty good so far. I think we might close it there if I don't see any cool stuff. Apocalypse. Kind of dystopian. Okay, this is what we're gonna be going for. Create poll, and y'all can vote here. Let's see, and this will be a challenge till next Friday, where I'll be releasing or announcing the winners for on stream. So Subway is in the heavy lead. We have 16 people that already voted, and this will have 2 minutes. Can I spell maybe? Okay. It's between Subway or Space. But yeah, Subway is right now in the lead. I'll be dropping the link a few more times. So Space is currently in the lead as well. And Subway traveling right after there. Okay. You could do a Subway in Space, Stickman. That's correct. You could do that if you want to. $50 seconds left. What? 50 seconds left. Dude, my throat is gonna fall off. Ugh. But Space seems to be the clear winner at the moment. Ugh. And we have 40 votes. We're 100 people in the chat. That means 50 people haven't voted yet. So we'll see how this goes. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So that was pretty close for Subway to kind of take over again. But Space is the winner at the moment. So this will be interesting. Space. But yeah, that's the weekly Creator of the Week challenge. And the winners be 3 winners. And they will shall there be a prize? And what prize? What do y'all say? The winners get Patreon tutorials or the Ultimate Decorations Asset Pack. What do y'all want? We're not gonna do straw poll. Just type in there. The Ultimate Decorations is decoration pack. We'll do that. Decoration pack, because we've done a giveaway of the Patreon tutorials. So yeah, if you are one of the 3 lucky winners, you'll get my Ultimate Decoration Asset Pack. I can bring it up real quick so we can see, and you'll also get the winner roll and all that. So I'll bring it up here. I use it quite a bit. It's pretty useful. So this is the asset pack, and yeah, it's pretty nice. You get these, get some random cables, you get these fire escapes, we get some neon signs. Oh my god, why is my language just not working today? These are obviously not neon signs, these are just regular signs. We have some trash, we got some of these over there, we got some of these as well. Words cannot just work. Dude, I'm so dead. And we have a bunch of pipes. Yeah, that's basically the asset pack. So if you're one of the 3 winners, that will be in your tool belt. So I'll be posting all the rules and all that later. But yeah, you guys have 1 week and 1 week only. And I will probably go and close that out. But I'll be working on this one for a bit longer, but this is what we have so far. What we managed to accomplish during the stream, and what we have left is to texture in all these, do the compositing, and obviously add greebles and a bunch of that stuff. And like obviously do the decorations. So this is still kind of in the blocking out stage, in my opinion. But yeah, what I'll be doing now is just kind of bringing up the reference, and I'll probably do this part here of these. I think that could be pretty nice. And I'm gonna bring back some of the lo-fi, because who doesn't like lo-fi? Yeah, some relaxing shit. Control join. So bye, Stickman, hope you had a nice time. This will be blue shit. And instead of using this color, I'm gonna use a blue shit color. And I feel like this one is like, it's obviously plastic, but y'all see this little ridge here, that little line there? It just adds to the realism. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, duplicate it, rotate it 90 degrees. I'm just gonna add it in there, just for, maybe not even make it centered. I'm just gonna have it kind of be a little off center, like it's some seam and something. Just put it there. And if you look, you see that? It's a little seam there. And it looks a little more professional and realistic, because your eye will just fill all that stuff in automatically, because they'll just think, oh, that's detail. You know, that little nudge here, it looks like it's some extra plastic thing, but it's just a random piece. And maybe I could have that for that as well. Add some of that stuff there. So because it's plastic, I would like to add some plastic, like translucency or whatever, to this, but it usually looks a little funky. So I'll mix that with translucent. And I'll plug this. No, I'll just make it the same bluish color. So I get some glow in there, but Just a little bit. Yeah, just a tad. And I want it to be a little more to the green side. And why not use a mix RGB, use this color and mix it with a little dirt black thing and mix them. Yeah, it's gonna add a little bit of dirt in there as well. And we all like some dirt. Like that maybe? Yeah. And I think it needs to be a little brighter maybe. But I think these, like, that's the lights right there. Yeah, they need to kind of point down. That could be pretty cool. Yeah. And I now realize that we do see these neon signs here. So I'll see if I can bring in some neon signs from textures.com. If I have any. Probably don't. Coca-Cola? Automobile? Not that that makes sense at all. We'll plug that into the specular, to the roughness, to the normal as well. Just kind of cut that out. Oh, what? Oh, that's a pain. Okay. And I'll just make it a little thicker. Like that, maybe. But to match the colors of the rest of the stuff, I'm going to tweak the saturation and make it blue. Oh, that's, I mean, the hue. And the saturation a little bit. And to make all these white spots emit, I'm going to use an emission and mix these together using the color of this one. So I'm gonna get a black and white. If I make this red, we can see where the emission is getting applied. So that's basically where we want it. So we just plug the color into the color, and it now works. Perfect. I'm not sure if I like the translucency here though. It's barely visible though. Gonna add these here. Maybe rotate it. But I'm also gonna add this one as well to add some grunginess. Yeah. Story X, hey, how are you? I'm doing great, man. How are you? I'm a little tired though, to be honest. My throat is hurting quite a bit. But that lo-fi, man, it's keeping me alive. Okay, I don't want this to cover everything though. And I want some extra on the floor. I'll just copy that over there. Yeah. So let's make the interior of this. And I think we could just Google like convenience store. Like China, because they have some interesting convenience stores. And we just do some projection mapping. Could work, but we need to get a good angle of it though. Like this, that kind of works. Hong Kong 7-Eleven. This one might even be better. Okay. So let's bring in that image. Here it is. And we'll work on this one in the decorations tab, yeah. Where's this? Is that in the blockout? Yep, that should be in the decorations. So we shall add some cubes, like the counter there. Kind of roughly model out how that could kind of look. Do that. We have some shelves over there. Have one shelf like that. Some random thing. And something over here. So if I make all of these one object and join that together as well, and just project from view, we should be able to kind of project this. We would have to kind of line these up manually though. I'll just select that one, line that up there. Yeah, and you have to subdivide them a little bit. I'll do the same for this. And for those, I mean, I could kind of squish that together there. Yo, Ajit, welcome to the stream. You're wondering what we're doing? We're trying to create a still frame that's kind of looking like this from the Watch Dogs Legion trailer. And we're currently making this supermarket right there. So that's what we're doing. And I'm thinking we could go pretty low poly on this one and just add some final decorations on top without having to spend too much unnecessary time on it. So what are you doing, lady? We need that image. Kind of do that, I guess. Or if I just squish that together and just kind of copy it, it's kind of the same thing. And we'll take these things, except, wait, what? There they are. Project from cube. And just kind of line them up there. So what we want to do now is probably add some extra decorations here. So I'm gonna add in a cube. Do that. To add a little counter. Q project, and we could probably line it up with this piece here. No, does not match. Maybe with that. Maybe a little darker. Who cares? We'll add some of those, and we'll add some more cubes for the little packages. Q project. Do that. Add some scaling. Yup. Can move that around there. Kind of. Well, we might need to project from view to get some variation. Add that in there. Make that something. And we take all of that and just copy it over here, and we make it a line of stuff. Yeah. And kind of mix them together as well. And we should be able to just stack these kind of everywhere to add some extra fakiness. Detail. And we'll add some here, because why not? And some of those in there. Maybe for this counter. Might be going a little too detailed even. Maybe there as well, yeah. And take all of those. Stick them on there. And move them around. Okay. We have something here at least. So we'll just add some random stuff, I guess. And I'm gonna take everything except that one, like all of these. Just put them here. Yep. And we don't need those anymore. Save maybe. Hey Lucifer, still watching? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see if this can be incorporated here. I think the answer is maybe yes. Yeah, look at that. So for this, I don't like the blue counter there. It kind of blends together too well. This one could be the strength of this. Might need to go down a little bit. Yeah, I like that a little better. Kind of moving that away, maybe from the side a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I gotta add the glass. Hell yeah. It's gonna be sick. So I'm gonna call this glass. I always like to make blurry glass, but then I realized that's not really realistic, but I do like it still. And I'm gonna still add a little bit of that roughness in there. And ooh, I'm gonna add some water streaks. And let's see. Here I have some streaks. Hell yeah. And I'm gonna use a bump map to get those streaks going. How are they not visible though? Huh? I maybe need to add a color ramp or something. Most likely. Huh? Lucifer wonders, where did you get those images of water streaks? They're from Punisher's Imperfection Pack. You can find a bunch of them on like Quicksilver Bridge or something. Okay, that looks like water, to be honest. I might set it to 0.2 to make it a little less subtle, or more subtle. Okay, and bring it down. So I think we might need to squish them together a little more. Okay. And okay, that looks like water streaks, to be honest. And that's awesome, because that's what we're going for. So I want to add some warble to this, but I'm not sure how. Also, I want to add some trash in here. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, trash, trash, trash. Kind of break up the floor a little more. And for these bottom parts here, I'm gonna do, wait, first of all I just need to add a little thing up here in the top, because that's just necessary. So we still haven't added any greebles yet, which is pretty insane. So automobile, probably make that blue. Yeah, look at that. So I want to add some sort of what is it called? You know this stuff that kind of hang there. So I'm probably just gonna make a little stick. Why is this in the blockout decorations? And I'm gonna make this a wireframe so I can still see through it. And I'll put them right there. I'll make this just a basic metal or something. Texture assets. Plug it in there, plug it in there. Plug it into the roughness. Normal. So let's start bringing in some assets after this, but I should probably finish what I'm working on as well. Maybe make it a little darker. Why not? We're still 84 people, holy moly. How's everyone doing? Is anyone following along even? Or just enjoying? Just chilling? So that looks really realistic. But y'all are feeling good, huh? Awesome. I'm feeling freaking awesome, man. Like a little bit tired, but you know, it's Blender. Blender is awesome. On Blender while I watch, says Rio. That's awesome. So for this, I'll just kind of duplicate this part and apply the rotation so I can kind of make it straight again. Yep. And I'll be just putting that down, like probably want to angle this a little more down. Yeah, there it is. Kylan Shedder, did you just join? Hello, dude. I'm trying to create this, recreate this still frame from two of the shots from the Watch Dogs Legion. Here, I'll bring it up. It's a really nice trailer. It's like really stylized. I love it. So we took some screenshots from this one, combined it with another one, but yeah, we're trying to kind of create that vibe. So right now I'm making this little banner thingy imaging, and I'll stretch that out. Wait, that's the wrong stretch. And I would probably want to make this a little brighter, maybe? Not sure. Maybe a little bit. And bring that down. So for the cloth of this, I will just make a plain, might use the sculpting like cloth. Nah, that's too advanced. Just wonders, are you planning on using Unreal Engine for something? Well, yeah, definitely when the Unreal Engine 5 comes out, because that's gonna be bonkers. So I'll be playing around with that, definitely, because it's possible. Like, they're gonna have Loom and it's gonna be freaking groundbreaking, because like global illumination. What more do I need to say? I think I could just do that. kind of the same effect. And if I subdivide this and add a fractal, I could make it even more random. But yeah, look at that. Pretty good. And yeah, you won't really notice that. And this one is kinda darkish. So I still want to have a texture for this though. So I'll just look for some interesting pattern on here. This one looks cool. Do that, but rotate it 90. Yeah. And I'll make it darker. Kylan is wondering, is it a still? Also, have you done any work on the carpet project? So the carpet project is almost done. It's like one shot left and some minor fixes I gotta do. But I'll be talking with the sound people over on Mirror Shot. They're gonna do some epic sound design. It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, this is just a still. I decided to kind of go about creating the environment on stream, and I thought that would be pretty fun, and it has been freaking awesome so far. But I did not come as far as I thought I would, because almost 1 a.m. should be wrapping up like pretty soon, I guess. But I want to at least get in some sort of greebles before I say goodbye. But this one, want to flatten that out. Just kind of make a little flappy flap. Select some random bits. Do that. And I could project from view, why not? And bring up the sheen. Yeah. And I might want to add some wet spots to this. I can just plug that in. I like the black borders here. Probably going to go do them. Gonna put that against the wall. Okay, and black border. And I'm just gonna make this a pretty basic rubber material. Don't really need to put that much effort into that. That's the wrong one. Bring down the specular as well. So yeah, I think this is gonna add quite a bit. But also for everyone, it's currently the 24th over here in Sweden, and on the 25th I'll be dropping the my NFT over on Rarible. It'll be 10 pieces, 10 copies, and it's gonna be the Blade Runner sequence which was really like a game changer when I did it. Like I learned quite a bit for that project, so it's a pretty product I see very valuable to me, at least. Yeah, overrarable. Links are in the Discord if you're interested. I think no, these are pretty wrapped to the wall though. Maybe take this part and just kind of nudge it. Ooh, I like these little stripes here. But what is that? Is that the same material or what? Nah. That's weird. Probably, yeah, there it is. There it is. That looks pretty cool. And let's see if I can find a subway map, like New York or something, or London, like cyberpunk maybe. Yeah, that looks a little more interesting. That's kind of the vibes. Oh wait, that's the cyberpunk map. I'll just start for that. Bring that up. Save that. That's a GIF or GIF or whatever. Why are these so high? Freaking. This one is lower quality. Okay. Just add that in as an image. Kylan asks, where did you get those stickers on the wall? I basically downloaded a bunch of stickers from textures.com and just slapped them onto After Effects and applied a Luma keyer onto them to remove like bits of the image, and then I just used that as an overlay here. Bevel. Add a little inset there. Might also want to do some changes to the color. I could just take the grunge map from this one and just kind of slap it on there. I got an idea. Why are all these in the blockout? I don't want that. They're decoration parts. How much is in the blockout? Okay, a little bit. If I make this white again, then I was thinking about adding some lights, but then I should probably add that in the lights tab. That looks cool. Oh, that looks pretty sick as well. I dig it. So, some stuff I probably want to do is add some rain effects to the ground. I just want to see how that could look if I just add a fatty volume here. Just crank up the density or something. It's gonna make it noisy as hell though. Yeah, what's going on there? Do like the misty vibe though. It's not really what I'm going for though. Ooh, what if I just have this in the building? That looks cool. Why not? Greebles, it's time for decorations, guys. Also, yeah, it's time for to add in some stuff. Before adding in the stuff though, I want to add these parts everywhere. I like the white wall there. Dig it. Maybe it's the same as this one. Who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe this just copied and pasted it in the real life. That looks so much cooler. Or does it? Yeah, it does. But I feel like it should probably be something like this on the other side as well. Yeah. Look at that. That looks cool. Before the greebles again before the greebles. Wait, I just want to add some. What is it called? Dirty tiles. Subway. I'll add those tiles in there. And I'll add all of these grungy thingies. Take all the grunge, map it everywhere. Yep, but it was these red or orange yellow thingies here. But before that, again, I'm gonna add these little tops here, those black thingies, and I should probably make all of these here the tiles, at least the ground. Huh? Okay, there it is. This is pretty darn chill, guys. So now I just delete the base for these. Yeah. Now I can add these in there. Yeah. But I have a problem with the tiles though. Oh wait, those are the wrong tiles. I'm supposed to use street tiles. But I don't want to place all the tiles manually. That'd be hell. No, those can't. Those not the same tiles. Subway floor. Those are the correct ones. Subway floor. There it is. What if I select only the tiles, copy them, make them a new thing, not the lights. I'll move them into decorations. I'll just place these everywhere. How many? That's 8,000. That's a lot. What if I decimate them then? 0.1? No. Save as well. Okay, 0.33. That's better. Oh, these are really tiled. That's a pretty decent thing. No wait, Alt D. I'll change them up a little bit. And I'm also gonna add some trash to help break up the tiles. Oh, there it is. But I want there to be more trash there. So I'm gonna make that a separate geometry node. And that should make me able to only control that. Yeah. Okay, I can control the amount of trash. I haven't even done the greebles yet. What the fuck? Gotta get started on that someday. Gonna make. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong trash distribute. I'll select linked and linked, and now I'm gonna separate these. I'm gonna make them the new full of trash asset. So for some extra grunge there, I'm gonna copy this guy, put him in the corner. I'm really happy I actually found a way to add grunge. Quicks Films asks, what's your dream job? My dream job is starting my own company, yeah. A VFX studio. Like, where we just kind of don't give a shit about the pipeline and do it the quick and dirty way. Because I think a lot of people, like the industry, they're really inefficient in how they create their how they do their pipeline, because if I'm doing something myself, I know exactly how I'm gonna do the shot, and I can spend time on what's actually valuable and what's not. Because if it's a big pipeline, you have to model everything in the highest detail, because the camera operators in the shot later might just change the angle completely. But like if I would render this from this angle, it wouldn't work, you know, because all the lighting is weird and no decorations there. So I think a new modern way to kind of approach CG. Yeah, so that's something that'll be really interesting. And like, yeah, just having fun doing CG. Just my dream. Doing some sort of filmmaking, because that's what I've been doing like my whole life. Ever since I was freaking born. Ah, this looks so funky, this one. Right there. Gonna add some grunge to the windows as well. Oh, all of these are in the blockout? Nah. That's not okay. Decorations. Please, I gotta sleep. Greebles. Okay, man. You'll get your freaking greebles. Probably pack these into the files. And I'll purge some shit I'm not using. This was the old one. Let's see what we've added. And while we're rendering, I'm gonna find some nice assets that I can use. And I'm probably gonna use the ultimate decorations. We'll see how this renders. Oh, that's a slow ass render compared to what I usually get in render speeds, because it's quite a lot going on and I haven't really optimized the scene too much. Oh, we gotta work on the shop. So much stuff that I want to finish. Maybe I could do like a part 2 tomorrow or something if I have the time. That could be really fun. But I'm not sure. And we'll bring up After Effects, new projects. Let's see how this is rendering. We'll see if we can get some sort of thing going here. I'll save this as a render. Stills. T1 for test 1. Just import that in there. So we're in After Effects now. And it's time to do some color grading. Dude, we're 6 hours and still going. Oh my god. Or are we 6 hours or 5 hours? The clock I have here is like not accurate whatsoever. The tech bro came in here, so will the stream be archived? Yes, all the streams are saved. It's 5. Okay, yes. Okay, good. It's saying 6 hours here, and I was getting a little panic. So yeah, all these will be saved. Guys, I think there will be an ad roll. What do you say? Should we take an ad break? I think it's time for an ad break. Enjoy your ad, guys. Even though this will probably be demonetized. But for the people who didn't get an ad, we'll be doing some color adjustments. So we really want to get this look going here, and I think we can achieve quite a bit in After Effects. So I'll add some contrast adjustments. I'm not sure here. I think this will just have to get dialed in. So exposure, quite a bit, to be honest. Highlights up. Shadows up as well. Saturation, crank that up a little bit. And some sharpening maybe. Yeah, sharpening. Vibrance. Ooh, I like vibrance. You gotta love some of that vibrance. Vignette. Hell yeah, crank that up. And we're getting a lot of glow. So we're like in the reference, so we're gonna try to kind of replicate that as well, but do that before. But we shall probably be a little careful with that. Do not want to go too intense there. And I see some streaks coming down here. So I'll add a solid, make it kind of bluish, and paint kind of some streaks coming down there. And maybe set this to multiply, but before we're doing that, we gotta add some adjustment, some bars, cinema bars. Okay, there they are. So either multiply or screen. I think add might even work. So I'll add that in there. Maybe duplicate it. Let's get some nice streaks. Bring down the feather a little. Yeah. So let's keep going the CC, the color correction here. So color wheels. I feel like the midtone should be a little down there, yeah. Yep. Maybe bring down the shadows a tad. Highlights up. Going for that overexposed or like low gamma vibe. And the shadows should have a little bit of blue-green tint there. Highlights kind of the same. Midtones, make them a little the opposite. The contrast is a little too intense at the moment. So we'll now add some foam convert on there. And I'm curious if there are any like effects they're using here. Anything special. And let's see which film roll we like the best. Like this one quite a bit. And I'm gonna add some fast box blur, like 0.05 or something, to blur some of it out. Got the streaks going there, and I think we could probably even add some more of that. And I'm gonna add some FL volumetrics. Wait. Ooh. Need some of that volumetric streaking, guys. It's kind of weird at times though. Like pretty funky. It does some weird shit. Not sure what. Could be the gamma. What? Huh? Okay. Want to keep it pretty subtle. Kind of removes the highlights, you see, which is not too great. I'm not sure. Maybe I put this on a separate layer so I can adjust all of that. I can probably adjust the brightness and contrast, and then change the amount. Yeah, it's better. Do 20. Blend mode. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. Should probably thought about that. Thanks, Layden Studio. And I'm getting some cartoonish vibes, so I'm gonna add a cartoon effect. Remove all the fill, so we get some cartoonified stuff. That's gonna do a little paint over. Looks pretty nice. See it before and after. Gonna add some quick chromatic aberration. Can add that before all of that, or before lumetri at least. And for the edges, I want some anamorphic artifacts. So I'm gonna add a fast box blur. Set it to 5. Only on the horizontal. And we'll make a... Oh, it's playing. Can make an ellipse mask here. And invert it. And let's see how that goes. Looks pretty nice. Probably increase the feathering. Maybe the mask expansion a little bit. Yep. And I'll save this. Wait. So, first glance, it's a little too glowy. I don't really like the streaks, to be honest. Nah, they're too much. Maybe 5. Like 2. That's all. And gonna add some quick chromatic aberration on the edges. Put it to 1, uncheck unmult. So we get some nice chromatic aberration. Contrast might still be a little too high for my liking. So yeah, it's probably the Lumetri that's freaking it up. Midtones could be the case. Could be the highlight or the shadows. Probably is the shadows. The glow is too intense still. 0.05. Probably better. Yep. Duplicate the glow. And I'm gonna make this less like something. And I only want that glow to be kind of centered there. I'm gonna create a little mask. Feather. And put that there. Gonna get some of that bloominess. So some stuff to add. It's probably Greebles. But yeah, here we have some before and after. Oh, I want to add some lens dirt, obviously. Oh, I want to add some lens flares as well. And this is a still frame. So we could probably go with the overlays. Got some lens dirt. Hell yeah. We got some lens flares maybe? Probably not. We got some lens flares here though. We'll take this lens flare. Yep. Screen. That's too much. So the lens flare should probably... That's intense. Yeah, I like that little streak there. Do 25 opacity. Same with the 125. Yep. So you know what time it is? It's Greeblin time. But it's time for decorations. So cables will probably be a must. Wait, why is it rendering in 1 frame a second? Could be because After Effects is still eating RAM. Nah. Do we really want to crash? No, we won't. Won't crash, bro. Okay, here's working again. So let's add these cables. Here they are. Just gonna add them to the edges here. Maybe have them kind of stretch towards the camera. Could be cool. Maybe have a bunch of them just swinging from the roofs. Yeah. Saving time. Yep. Are these Greebles on Patreon? Yep. Everything. The trash assets, all the tutorials, all the Greeble packs, all the city packs, everything. Let's see, I'll add some of these. Indeed. Copy. Paste. Yeah. Can just add these kind of everywhere to add decorations and all that. Put them there. And one there. Oh, it's time for pipes. But before that, we need that one. So need a little electrical box. Chill in the corner. And one right there. And one right there. Ooh, so Layden Studio says the foreground light on the left kind of breaks the immersion. That's correct. Yeah, I do like that. Probably remove that light. Ooh, I'd like just bring that down a tad maybe. And also these. Do you feel like these lights kinda make it look like a city though, compared to no lights? Kind of doesn't. I'm not sure. Maybe bring down the strength at least. Someone wonders what settings I use for cycles. I use optics denoising, and I use optics right here, and I have a pretty good GPU. And that's the key. 2 cycles. Yeah, I use H and Alt H, but I feel like this is just quicker than having to move with your hand. Who moves with their hand, you know? So I want to add these little beat pieces there, but first I'll add some of these straight pipes in there to just flesh out the scene. Why are these in the lights? No, they're not. They're in the cables. Greebles. Alt D. Maxim wonders, I always wondered, is English the main language in Sweden, or is there a Sweden language? Dude, our main language is Swedish. It sounds like crap. I'll say, hello, my name is William in Swedish. Hey, mitt namn är William. That's Swedish. It's kind of cringe, to be honest. But no, we do not speak English like natively, but we just don't like our own language. Most people don't, so we just speak English quite a bit online and all that. So oh, we need some pipes over here up in the ceiling. Ladder. Some big E pipes as well. Starting to come together, guys. Oh, I love big fatty pipes. I do love them. You speak fluently though. Thank you, dude. Practice a lot. My English in the beginning of my YouTube stuff was so bad. Gotta practice. Oh, what's going on there? I don't quite like the default or like base material we have though. Not a fan. Someone asked what's the time in Sweden. It's 1:29 here. Yep. Want to get these as close as possible. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what to do. But oh, I gotta add all these stickers and all these things and everything and all those and everything. So much stuff. Every time I look at this image, I just see stuff I want to add, but I always have to like kind of calm down. Like, I'm not gonna have time to do that like right now. Oh, but these yellow ones, I've been wanting to add them for like decades. I'll finally do it. The green poles. Ah, it's not green. Like, why do I say green even though it's yellow? People think I'm freaking colorblind. If I put that one there. Little bevelly bevel. This will be yellow thing. I know what texture I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use that one texture that's red, and I'm gonna map it to become yellow. And probably project it correctly as well. Could be nice. Hue and saturation. There we have yellow. I feel like it's more not yellow than yellow. Yeah, I feel like this one is way brighter in that area. So I'll probably rotate this 180. Yeah, I'm gonna add the metal bars there. That was what I was kind of talking about, but then I kind of got carried away, as always. Crank up the saturation a tad, bring up the value a little bit. Plug it into the. I want it to be quite specular, to be honest. Bit of roughness. Let's make these guys. I think I'm gonna do that using a path. Rotate 90 degrees. I have to do that to get something usable, something straight. It's usually pretty hard to do in curves, but it looks pretty okay. Okay, and let's see how this looks. Black, metallic. Pretty okay. And I should probably fill the caps, right? How do I fill the caps? Yeah, there it is, fill caps. And I'm gonna add some sticks here. Metal. That's the wrong one. Shade smooth. And I'm gonna add a little plateau here. Yep. And shade smooth. Add that there. Then I gotta make this go around. I have to like make double to get that to work. Maybe like that. No. It's not lining up perfectly, but it's good enough. Okay, and save. Alexandros wonders, did you see the new X Cycles or Cycles X video? Yeah, obviously. I'm freaking pumped for that one to drop. That's gonna be awesome. Fast render times all time. It'll be awesome. Let's see how that goes then. Yeah, this looks rendered. That looks pretty okay. Yep. Indeed. I feel like this whole part should just be way brighter. Like, way. And I want it to feel more clinical, if that makes sense. Like, hospital-ish. Not as inviting. Well, I like those specular highlights there. You gotta love them. I don't like the foggy atmosphere though. Probably gonna remove that. And the window frame. There it is. Can make that texture again. It looks too foggy. But why? Or is it just really that foggy? Could be this. Could be the amount of light balances. But I'm gonna add some decoration in there. I did some photo scanning not too long ago. I could probably, oh, these are the agreeable assets. Nah, I don't think they'll work too fine for this stuff. Agreeable scans, there they are. This is taking a while to load. While that's loading, I'm gonna download some neoclassical stuff. These type of things. It's kind of what I'm going for. I like that one quite a bit. Download. So I photo scanned a bunch of random greebles at like a junkyard. I think they could be pretty nice to add into this one. Just like random bits and pieces. Kind of low poly, kind of low quality, but I mean they kind of work if it's from a far. Like that. Kind of looks like something. And I think I could start pulling in some assets from one similar scene I did before. Gas station. But I want to make this whole thing brighter in general. And also, I want to export this. Where did it export? To this one? No? Where did it export to? And where shall these go? In agreeables. So some of these could probably be pretty useful for doing the little kiosk. Take some of that. Some 7-Eleven posters. Why not? Yeah, I feel like I want this to be wider, like more intense of all the lights. Make it 10,000. That's quite a bit. Yeah, that's too much. You never know how much light you need. But why does this... Oh, it's just because this back wall is so garbage. I hate it. So bad. Why do you even exist? If I just project this on there. should work. Repeat. That's a better look. Yeah. I like the bloom that it's giving off though. The light wrap there. Pretty interesting. Feel like they had some sort of store sign maybe. Like really cranked up to the freaking max. Make this a new one maybe and crank up that emission to like 3 billion 1,000. That's quite a lot. Probably use this here as like random trash. I do like that sign quite a bit. Probably not into that. Bring that up a little bit. If I separate this one and make it the number 2 with a bunch of more trash, probably help to break up the floor a little bit. Oh yeah, spider beehive. This is gonna hit 500 likes soon. That's incredible. Oh my god. Yeah, we need 8 more likes. Then we're gonna break another record. That'd be kinda sick. I like these. They're up there. Maybe I should bring this sign down a little more and crank this whole thing up. Kind of put it there as well. I feel like more just wide areas should be that just emission material. Dude, 497 likes. Holy. And let's see if I can try to export this in a better way. Export. It's supposed to export somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's the wrong one. But doesn't really matter because I'll be copying. Still going. Bangimation. Hello, my dude. Hello, Shrek. How's life going? 2 more likes. Oh, 1 more like. I think I just lost the neoclassical pole somewhere here. Just stuck in the wall. Where the frick is it? 5. No. It's now 498. Let's see how this one looks in here. Yo, 500! 501! Oh my god, guys. We're at 500 likes. That's incredible. Oh my god. That's actually incredible. 500 likes? Huh? On one freaking video. One live stream. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. Like, why is this not looking just wide enough? I'm just gonna add these in here. Just, please. That's how wide I want it to look. That's a 200 strength, my dudes. Quite a bit. Maybe bring that down just a little bit. Five-hour stream. Yeah. Well, I'm not talking as much right now. I'm just kind of chilling. This is vibes, in my opinion. Did I use a fisheye camera? Yeah. I did. Fisheye cameras are awesome. I know what I want to do. I want to add a gate thing. Yes, a gate thing. And before I want to add the gate thing, I also want to add this little piece to all the sides here. Kind of replace those. Yep. And I want to add some stuff hanging from the different neon signs. Like that, maybe? Yeah. But I wanted to add like some sort of gate stuff, I don't know. But before I want to add that, I want to add this whole thingy going on over here. Probably want to bring that back. This is quite a bit of shit that I need to move. And I need some of that. Have another one coming from this direction, like some blue ash light. And yeah. Spider Beehive wonders, does that fisheye camera give an anamorphic lens kind of feeling? Yeah, anamorphic lenses do have barrel distortion. So that's something you wanna add. You wanna get that look. Yeah, these sort of things should probably be considered. But I mean, I could just add some image planes there. I don't need to model that whole stuff. Subway. What is it called? Metro. I'll just search for like some subway. New York or something. If we can find the entrance here. This is kind of what we want. And images as planes. There they are. And we'll do some cutting. It will be so blurred in the background. Like, probably even put less effort into this one. No, wait. Probably cut these inner pieces out. Doesn't have to be perfect, just saying. It's only a background element. That looks actually terrible. That's probably the worst thing I've ever created in my life. Okay, bad decision. Back to the drawing board. So I'm gonna use this. You never know. You gotta try the easiest technique first. That doesn't work, then you move on to plan B. Plan B is using the top half and modeling the rest. Because I think we need some of these like stampled everywhere. Because it looks like Subway or something. And I need some stickers as well. Some of that cool ass graffiti. Yeah. Graffiti. So we have a reference here, and like it's not hard to model this. It's like that. You extrude this part, kind of bring that up a little extra. Just duplicate that. Control M. No, is it to mirror, or do you do that? How did the thing look? Like that. That's not the same design as this though. So I'll just nudge that back in there. The same there. Add a little extra geometry. spider beehive. See you, man. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. So I'll make this just a basic metal. See, does that work? That kind of does work. Q project, shade smooth, and gonna add those doors. And they're basically just planes, but with some beveling. I'm gonna make these black. That's all. And where do we have our focus with our camera? Okay. Okay, that's pretty perfect actually. So for these, I'll just add a bunch of them. And I see doors over there. I see some black lines on the floor. And I think just kind of duplicate this guy. Just put him back there as some wall maybe. I don't know. As some sort of object, maybe a door. I don't know. Don't like that. Probably move that in there or something. That's pretty interesting. See a man, see a bangamation. So some final thoughts on this one. What's going on here? I do think we need some. I know exactly what we need. We need some stickers, and we need some neon signs. Gonna stick these stickery stickers all over. Yeah, look at that. Already looking way better. And I want some stickers on the ground as well. Put them there. So, for some of these parts, I feel like it could be nice to have some visible trash. Most of it's kind of not too visible because all the tiles Just gonna bump them up a little bit. I know what we need. Need a trash can. A can of trash. We do have that right there. That one is from Quicksilver Bridge, I believe. I need a little one there. Well, this one should probably be moved back a little bit. So I was gonna add some signage. So I can open my neon signs. Open. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, that was the final touch. That's how you know. That's how you know it's a real life thingy. That's the real life open sign. It's the only way of knowing. Kinda, I could do some flirpo. Flip that one out a little bit. And I want some darkness there, but I can paint that in later. So how is this one rendering in 1920 by 817? That's the question. So 250 samples rendered in XR. Float. Normal pass? Nah. Could use some emission. Mikikilix. Will the stream be up on the channel to watch it back again? Yes, it will. Are we 6 hours in? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, guys. I'm kind of dying soon. But it's the only thing keeping me alive is the lo-fi, to be honest. For everyone wondering, it's no copyright lo-fi playlist. Oh, we've been listening for quite a few of these. Oh, here we. Oh my god, almost 100 of them. That's a lot of lo-fi. But I'll probably have to go get some of that sleep after this render. But yeah, I think that this has been like friggin' really nice experience. Learned a lot. It's been a great time. Hopefully y'all have learned a little bit as well. We're still 75 people in here. Oh my god, that's incredible. And I'm not finished Fostery. Not near finished. I'm pretty okay happy with it at the moment. But still a bunch of tweaking that needs to be done. But this is something I'm kind of okay with at the moment. I feel like I could end the stream at that. But I'll throw that into After Effects. See what can be done. And I'll call it a day. And I'll be posting more on Instagram. I'll be online on Discord and the Discord channel, like in the voice channels. I'm usually there every day, so if you wanna swing by and have a chat, feel free to. Oh, we've added quite a bit of detail. Jussi Jervinen. Hey Wille, any plans on participating on Clint's weekly challenge? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I haven't really participated in a while, just because I don't really have the time anymore. Like, I don't know, it's a lot of my own stuff just kind of taking up most of my time at the moment. But I don't know, should probably swing by someday. Is this done? I'm pretty happy with how it's looking so far. I'm really glad I went through the pain of creating these stickers. Why is this taken? Is it? Oh wait, it's rendered an animation. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Where did I render it out then? In the temp? Yes, I did. Can I copy this? No, I have to find the temp. You're serious? That's a pain. Oh, never mind. It's really easy. Drop that in there. I'm gonna load an extractor. Get some color. IO. Load in Blender's color management. Display, filmic sRGB. Composition settings. Be 1920 by 1080. I'll just place that there instead of that old stuff. I'll scale all of these up. But, oh yeah, the bloom probably not line up too well. Delete the bloom, the streaks. Wait, this looks funky. Take all of these, I'll just scale them up like that. Same with this one. Scale all those up. And the lens dirt will also get scaled up. Oh, did not mean to do that. They're supposed to be red, yeah. So, a nice thing you can do with EXR files is that you can select the mist pass and you get a mist pass basically, and put this to half of the resolution. But now I can add in a mist layer like that. Maybe I want it to be a little grungier. Can now put it between these guys and set it to Luma Matte. That's gonna add mist basically. But let's see how much we want that mist. It's always nice to get some atmosphere in there. Do 10%. And also, if you want to get some nice lens flares, you can use the emission, I believe. The emit here, and it will only show the emission layers, and you can, add glows to those if you only want to have glow there. And I could probably set it to horizontal so it looks cool. Set it to screen. Now we get some glow. I mean, you can play around with it quite a bit. I don't think the lights in the hallway, they might be a little too bright though. Yeah, you might be right. Alex. But let's see if I can try to fix that. So I'm gonna add some levels here. See if I can tweak down the brightness a little bit. Nope, wait. Maybe it's this one. Kind of fix the hallway a little bit. So I'll just kind of mask that around here. Wait, what? Did that mask not just not work? Oh, I need to pre-comp it, right? Not should work. Yes. Just feather that a little bit. Be less intense. That's too much. Do that instead. Looks a little better. Me kicks. Imagine how much work it takes to make the whole animation. Yeah, dude. Insane. This is only like yeah, there's only one scene out of like plenty, and it's not even including like character animation and all of that pain. But I'd say this is pretty cool so far. I'm getting that look. The final thing is these like really fat flares. That's the final boss. That shouldn't be too hard though. Can I just delete the mask maybe? Okay, that's the same color. Good. Just make a little mask around here. Feather. It's too much. Bring down the opacity. Whoa. So move these up there. And duplicate it and move them there. We have the flares. The final thing could probably be volumetric freebie. Probably large beam dust. I'm feeling it. It's gonna be the one. Yeah. I don't like the glow that's giving though. Just a little bit of that spiciness. So let's compare before and after After Effects. Before or after. or no, fuck, I did that wrong thing. Gotta apply all these, then hide the mist layer. Okay, before, after, before, after, before, after. Quite a big difference in my opinion. Alex is wondering, where do I get volumetric freebie and all of those assets? Dude, I've been collecting those like from random places, like for like 5+ years, because I was doing like iMovie stuff like when I was 7, and like moved on to After Effects, and I just downloaded a bunch of random assets, but VFX or Action VFX, and Video Copilots, Action Essentials, I believe it's called, and I think Premium Beat. It's free as well. Premium Beat, like assets. They have quite a bit of cool stuff. Like Dust. No wait, those are the. If I search for Dust, they have a bunch of free assets. Yeah, fog overlays from Premium Dust. I think they're from Premium Beat, like film grains. Here, a bunch of free stuff going on. That's the main like sources I get them from. I kind of like the cartoon quite a bit, to be honest. Final thing is probably to render this out as T2. Let's see. I could try to throw it through Photo Sketcher and see what we get. Where is it? There. So I could try watercolor. Let's see how that looks. That looks interesting. Strength of effect. Maybe oil painting. That looks pretty sick. Cheers from Korea, mate. Happy learning Blender with you. Hell yeah, dude. Cheers, man. I'll be heading off any second. But that's a little fun test you can do. Can I save this? Okay. But yeah, guys, that's basically it for this stream. Thanks to all y'all has been sticking through all stream. It's been pretty nuts, and I have a result that I'm pretty happy with. It's not done though, but it's something. So let's bring it up. Here it is. This is what we created today. And yeah, thanks to everyone. Hope y'all learned something. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the lo-fi, and I'll just say bye to y'all. It's been, yeah, road to 7 hours. I really tried to accomplish something with this one because it was a pretty ambitious project compared to the other like streams. But yeah, this is something I'm happy with for now. So yeah, see you later, guys. See you later.